Okay.
Here we go. Try this again.
Yippee.
Okay, cool. I shall start. Do you want me to read the author's note again?
Yes. Yes.
You
Okay.
need the author's notes. You can't do without.
Okay. Chapter 1. AN. Special fangs. Get it? Because I'm gothic. To my GF. Ew, not in that way. Raven. Bloody Tears 666. For helping me with the story and spelling. You rock. Justin, you're the love of my depressing life. You rock too. MCR rocks. Hi. Hi.
Why do you break it at high every time?
It's so funny.
Just oh,
That's why
hey.
I need
know
to
it's
open
coming.
everything like that.
I know it's coming. Okay. Hi. My name is Ebony Darkness Dementia Ravenway, and I have long ebony black hair. That's how I got my name. With purple streaks and red tips that reaches past my mid-back and icy blue eyes like limpid tears. And other people tell me I look like Amy Lee. Author's note, if you don't know who she is, get the hell out of here. I'm not related to Gerard Way, but I wish I was because he's a major fucking hottie. I'm a vampire, but my teeth are straight and white. I have pale white skin. I'm also a witch, and I go to a magic school called Hogwarts in England, where I'm in the 7th year. I'm 17. I'm a goth, in case you couldn't tell, and I wear mostly black. I love Hot Topic, and I buy all my clothes from there. For example, today I was wearing a black corset with matching lace around it, and a black leather miniskirt, pink fishnets, and black combat boots. I was wearing black lipstick, white foundation, black eyeliner, and red eyeshadow. I was walking outside Hogwarts. It was snowing and raining, so there was no sun, which I was very happy about. A lot of preps stared at me. I put up my middle finger at them. Hey, Ebony, shouted a voice. I looked up. It was Draco Malfoy. What's up, Draco? I asked.
Next.
That's a 3.
Nothing, he said shyly. But then I heard my friends call me and I had to go away. Author's note. Is it good? Please tell me things!
Let's see. How many am I reading or is Jerry reading?
You're reading.
Well, damn me, I guess. I got 4. Here we go. Author's note. Bangs to Bloody Tears 666 for helping me with the chapter. By the way, prep, stop flaming my story, okay? The next day I woke up in my bedroom. It was snowing and raining again. I opened my door of my coffin and drank some blood from a bottle. My coffin was black ebony, and inside was hot pink velvet with black lace on the ends. I got out of my coffin and took off my giant MCR t-shirt, which I used for pajamas instead. I put on a black leather dress, a pentagram necklace, combat boots, black fishnets on. I put on 4 pairs of earrings and my pierced ears, and put my hair in kind of a messy bun. My friend Willow, author's note, Raven, this is you, woke up and then grinned at me. She flipped her long waist-length raven black hair with pink streaks and opened her forest green eyes. She put on her Marilyn Manson t-shirt with a black mini. Doesn't specify what kind, just a black mini. Fishnets and pointy high-heeled boots. We put on our makeup, black lipstick, white foundation, and black eyeliner. Oh my fucking god, I saw you talking to Draco Malfoy yesterday, she said excitedly.
Ishoya, you reading?
I think Shoya died.
It's too early for that.
Typical.
1 second.
You got 2.
1.
Okay, is that just 2 lines?
Yeah.
Okay. Is it yeah, so?
Mhm.
Yep.
Okay. I'm sorry, I was doing something.
Haven't you learned from popcorn reading? You
Yeah,
also don't
so
have
I said, blushing. Do you like Draco? She asked as she went out of the Slytherin common room and into the Great Hall. That's two.
That's 2. Charlie got a 3.
Charlie.
Okay, so like just the next 3 lines?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. No, I so fucking don't, I shouted. Yeah, right, she exclaimed. Just then, Draco walked up to me. God, this is the worst writing I've ever suffered.
It's worse.
Oh, God. Wait. Hi, he said. Oh,
Zatka.
mother of God. It hurts.
4.
Oh. Um, Hi, I replied flirtily. Guess what? He said. What? I asked. Well, Good Charlotte are having a concert in Hogsmeade, he told me. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Mhm.
Callie
Thank
got a
God.
2.
All right, I'll just read the end of it.
Yeah, be easier.
Oh my fucking god, I screamed. I love GC. They are my favorite band, besides MCR. Well, do you want to go with me? He asked. I guess.
I forgot that they would probably be British.
Yes. No, I'm out of Oreos.
I'm
Not
so
the
sorry.
Oreo. Get the Nutter Butters.
I've already eaten all of them too.
Oh,
Jesus.
all
And you
right.
didn't share.
Number.
2.
Author's note. Stop slamming the story props, okay? Otherwise, thanks to the Gothic people for the good reviews. Thanks again, Raven. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't own this or the lyrics for Good Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Kralot.
On the night of the concert, I put on my black lace-up boots with high heels. Underneath them were ripped red fishnets. Then I put on a black leather mini dress with all this corset stuff on the back and front. I put on matching fishnet on my arms. I straightened my hair and made it look all spiky. How do you make it look spiky if it's straightened? I felt a little depressed then, so I lit one of my. I read a depressing book while I waited for it to stop bleeding, and I listened to some GC. I painted my nails black and put on tons of black eyeliner. Then I put on some black lipstick. I didn't put on foundation because I was pale anyway. I drank some human blood, so I was ready to go to the concert.
I forgot how bad this is.
Wow.
This is
0 to 100.
Oh,
this the
please.
first time you guys have read this since we read it with me?
Yes.
Yeah.
3.
It's Charlie's
And
first
Attica
time
and
ever.
Charlie. Attica,
Ah.
Charlie's first time.
Well, I'm sure Attica,
He's saying that like it's not
you've
my
read
first
this
time.
before, haven't you?
Oh, and Choya.
I've
And Choya.
I've never actually read it. I've seen
Really?
I've seen snippets of it.
That's
I am
great.
so thrilled that I'm here for that.
I spat all over
This
my
is
screen.
exciting. This is an occasion for sure.
Okay.
I
Oh,
love
and
the,
I
like,
see the shadow you're talking about, Esme. That's kind of funny. Anyway, proceed.
I didn't say anything about a shadow. I wasn't the one who said it.
I went
What?
outside. Draco was waiting there in front of his flying car. He was wearing a
What?
simple plain t-shirt. They would play at the show too. Oh, simple plan. Oops. Baggy black skater pants, black nail polish, and a little eyeliner. Author's note: a lot for cool boys wear it, okay? Alright. Hi, Draco, I said in a depressed voice. And that was complete opposite of depressed, leave me alone.
I mean,
Hi, Ebony, he said back. We walked into his flying black Mercedes-Benz. The license plate said 666. And flew to the place with the concert. On the way, we listened excitedly to Good Charlotte and Marilyn Manson. We both smoked cigarettes and drugs. Not specified, just drugs. When we got there, we both hopped out the car. We went to the mosh pit at the front of the stage and jumped up and down as we listened to Good Charlotte. Oof.
What is a mosh pit?
It's the pit that forms in like concerts, and everybody pushes each other and
It's
gets knocked
just
down.
slamming into one another. And there's
Yeah,
no wall
it's
of death,
fun.
which is always fun. Or
It's
circle
bumper
pits.
cars with human bodies.
Basically,
It's
yes.
not fun if you're 4'11", because then you need to like really start like punching people. But
Yeah, I
not
can
speaking from
understand.
experience.
That makes it there. Yeah, there's probably definitely like a size minimum for having fun with that.
Mm-hmm.
Like at an amusement park. Like bumper cars.
Should we do
Mhm.
3?
Okay, I am not going to sing this. So I don't know how to.
You can just like speak
Sing it to
them.
Twinkle Twinkle
Yeah.
Star.
Wait, what is this? I don't remember this.
The song from Good
Let's
Charlotte.
not set a precedent.
Oh,
Not-
oh, right. Well, yeah,
Okay.
he didn't sing it.
You come in cold, you're covered in blood. They're all so happy you've arrived. The doctor cuts your cord, hands you to your mom. She sets you free into this life. Sing, Joel. I don't own the lyrics to that song.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I hit a wrong button. I accidentally fucking closed my fucking browser.
Wow, it's so bad. He
That's
was
so deadpan, like you were reading poetry.
Okay. Joel is so fucking hot, I said to Draco, pointing to him as he sung, filling the club with his amazing voice. Suddenly, Draco looked sad.
That's a 3. You get a lot of 3s. Charlie?
Yep, I'm alive. Okay. What's wrong? I asked as we moshed to the music. Then I caught on. Hey, it's okay. I don't like him better than you, I said. Really? Asked Draco sensitively, and he put his arm around me, all protective.
I read ahead.
You got a 4.
Sinner.
Atika, you got 4.
Hmm?
You rolled a 4. You read 4
How do I-
paragraphs.
4. Everybody else gets 3.
I've just been rolling
You're special.
3s a lot.
You can't roll one for me too. God. Okay, I see how it is. Oh. Who joined us?
He join us.
He-
Join us. Zatika, you are at really, I said.
Right. Sorry, got distracted. Really, I said. Besides, I don't even know Joel, and he's going out with. Hold on. I don't even know Joel, and he's going out with Hillary fucking Duff. Fucking hate that little bitch, I said disgustedly, thinking of her ugly blonde face. The night went on really well, and I had a great time. So did Draco. After the concert, we drank some beer and asked Benji and Joel for their autographs and photos with them. We got GC concert tees. Draco and I crawled back into the Mercedes-Benz, but Draco didn't go back to Hogwarts. Instead, he drove the car into the Forbidden Forest. Chapter 4. Author's note. I said that Flamin', okay? Ebony's name is Enobi Nut Mary Sue, okay? Draco is so in love with her that he's acting different. They knew each other before, okay? Draco! I shouted. What the fuck do you think you're doing? That was 4.
Shoya, you gotta sing it.
Shoya doesn't need to
You
sing
are
the Good
welcome.
Charlotte song.
No, he needs to sing it. He needs to sing it.
Hell, you got
I
a 4.
spoken worded it.
No, it has to be something. This is Good Charlotte, the Chronicles of Life and Death. You can't disrespect it like that.
I literally
Maybe as
said
an
it
encore.
exactly the way that it's in the song.
No, you didn't.
I did. I just
No.
didn't do
It's that
the
exact.
cringe, like, emo band voice.
Oh, come on.
That's part of the experience.
You call me cold.
I've never heard of
4.
most of
Okay.
these bands.
Yeah,
You ready? Draco didn't answer, but he stopped the flying car and he walked out of it. I walked out of it too, curiously. What
I
the
hope you
fucking hell? I asked angrily. Ebony, he asked. What? I snapped. Esme, I'm so sorry.
I hope they landed the flying car before stepping out of it.
Hit myself.
No, he just
Right.
stopped it.
Just walk
Stopping
right
the
out
air.
of it.
Draco leaned Draco. Draco
Draco.
leaned in extra close. Hey,
yeah.
that's probably gonna happen a lot.
I
Leaned
know.
in extra close, and I looked into his gothic red eyes. He was wearing color contacts, which revealed so much depressing sorrow and evilness. And then suddenly I didn't feel mad anymore. And then suddenly, just as Draco kissed me passionately, Draco climbed on top of me and we started to make out keenly against a tree. He took off my top and I took off his clothes. I even and we did it for the first time. I started kissing. And then, what are you doing? It was Dumbledore. The end.
I don't. He did what?
Hi, Trasheen. Welcome to the party.
Run.
He put his thingy.
Just thingies everywhere.
He put his thingy into my you know what. Maybe I don't. Can you explain it to me? Put diagram.
Y'all sure
Not.
you're right.
I love that.
The plug goes in the hole.
Jesus Christ.
Well, I accidentally read all the way to the end of the chapter. Could we keep on?
Yeah, but you read it at 50 miles an hour. That was impressive.
Yeah.
I feel like we need to go over the Dumbledore line again. Because
Yeah,
we're on
why is
chapter
Dumbledore?
3. We're just ending chapter 3.
Key, do you want to read or are you just chilling?
Oh, good God.
Let me half recover A from my class I just left, and B from wherever the fuck that was.
That was Esme attempting to read a smut scene.
Listen,
That was
I
so
just went to
cute.
a class that was like mental
You-
health matters.
You
Yes.
Mental health matters. Have empathy and sympathy. To that.
I can't breathe.
You disrespected the Dumbledore line by going
Yeah.
by just like speeding
What
up.
the hell is it?
Wait, did Dumbledore say something?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, he
Okay.
said something.
I kind of thought that was related to
Dumbledore
the
said
previous one.
calmly.
Oh my goodness gracious! I cannot believe Dumbledore swore at students that were having.
jumping to the
Dumbledore,
next one.
look, to be fair, if you were Dumbledore and you saw that, I mean, I don't know, man. I would be.
It's all vampire Draco Malfoy.
It was
I would
Dumbledore.
also probably say that.
Oh, okay.
Chapter
You know what?
5. And I got a 2. Author's note. Stop flamming. If you flam, it means you're a prep or a pauser. The only reason Dumbledore swore is because he had a headache, okay? On top of that, he was mad at them for having sags. P.S. I'm not updating until I get 5 good reviews. Dumbledore made and Draco, and I follow him. He kept shouting at us angrily. Wow, that was difficult. Shui, you got 3.
You ludicrous fools! He shouted. I started to cry tears of blood down my pallid face. Draco comforted me. When we went back to the castle, Dumbledore took us to Professor Snape and Professor McGonagall, who were both looking very angry. They were having sexual intercourse in the Forbidden Forest! He yelled in a furious voice.
That's a 4. Rip. Charlie.
Charlie.
This is painful.
Yep.
Okay. Why did you do such a thing, you mediocre dunces? Asked Professor McGonagall. How dare you? Demanded Professor Snape. And then Draco shrieked, because I love her! Everyone was quiet. Dumbledore and Professor McGonagall still looked mad, but Professor Snape said, Fine, very well, you may go up to your rooms.
Trasheen, are you reading or chilling?
She doesn't want any part of this.
That's understandable.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's yeah. No, I can. Wait, no, Trishine, wake up.
Oh, you're reading. Okay.
Oh,
You don't
okay.
need any context.
You said wake up.
We're on the FFN chapter 4.
On 5.
Yeah, we're on 5 in the oh, it says 4 though.
Oh, yeah, it's because
They
it,
put like
Yeah.
a 2.
On
Yeah.
fanfic.net it's chapter 4. In the story it's chapter 5.
We can also just skip you and get to you in the next round.
It's a nice
Oh,
excuse.
bless you, Ari.
It can be my turn.
Alright.
Draco and I
Zapka.
went upstairs while the teachers glared at us. Are you okay, Ebony? Draco asked me gently. Yeah, I guess, I lied. I went to the girls' dorm and brushed my teeth and my hair and changed into a low-cut black floor-length dress with red lace all around it and black high heels. When I came out, Draco was standing in front of the bathroom and he started to sing I Just Want to Live by Good Charlotte. I was so flattered, even though he wasn't supposed to be there. We hugged and kissed. After that, we said goodnight and he reluctantly went back to his room.
No, Tree, no. Don't do this to me.
I'm digging through. I took a bunch of screenshots of a bunch of good comments.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna break them back out.
I actually can't tell if this was written by like a 10-year-old. And I mean,
You'll
that's
see later on. It definitely wasn't a 10-year-old.
Was English not their first language?
Oh no, they had help with the spelling, remember? It said so in chapter 1.
That
This is
wasn't
intentional.
Ebony isn't a Mary Sue, okay? She isn't perfect. She's a... Oh my word.
Fake knits.
We're at
That's a new way.
Sad nuts.
Callie, you got 2.
Okay.
Sad nuts.
Author's note. Student up preps, okay? P.S. I will not update until you give me good reviews. The next day I woke up in my coffin. I put on a black miniskirt that was all ripped around the end and a matching top with red skulls all over it, and high-heeled boots that were black. I put on 2 pairs of skull earrings and 2 crosses in my ears. I spray painted my hair with purple. This is just like a dress-up game in a book.
Yeah, honestly, like why?
Yeah.
This is so long. Like why to describe the food? Oh, the clothes. Continue, please. I'm just.
What the? Wow.
Esme got a 3.
I'm sorry, where am I again?
In the Great Hall.
Okay. In the Great Hall, I ate some Count Chocula cereal with blood instead of milk and a glass of red blood. Suddenly, I mean, is there any other color of blood? Suddenly, someone
Yes,
bumped
there
into
is.
me. All the blood spilled over my top. Someone fill in for me for this.
Got it. I'll just go ahead and read it.
Bastard.
I rolled a 1. I'll read 2 if you want instead.
Just fill in the first word.
I just want to say bastard.
Bastard.
I shouted angrily. I regretted saying it when I looked up because I was looking into the pale white face of a gothic boy with spiky black hair with red streaks in it. He was wearing so much eyeliner that I was going down his face, and he was wearing black lipstick. He didn't have glasses anymore, and now he was wearing red contact lenses just like Draco's, and there was no scar on his forehead anymore. He had a manly stubble on his chin. He had a sexy English accent. He looked exactly like Joel Madden. He was so sexy. I don't know how it is. I'm kind of like, are you a girl that I don't get when you sing? I'm so sorry, he said in a shy voice.
You alright?
Next.
No. It's
Why am
okay,
I
we
getting
don't have
all
to
of these?
continue.
Why am I getting these?
You're getting the worst ones. I'm so sorry.
So, since we're at the short dialogue, I'll just do 2 because I rolled a 1.
Okay.
That's crazy.
I'm so sorry, he said in a shy voice. That's alright, what's your name? I questioned. That's a 4, Shoya.
Okay. I can't do a fucking Harry Potter voice, so you're gonna skip.
Don't try. Don't.
That's
Okay.
the British accent.
Okay, hold on.
Gothic.
Jesus Christ.
No. My name's Harry Potter.
You gotta
Although
do.
most
no, you
people
gotta
call
do
me
Gothic Harry
vampire
Potter.
nowadays. What?
You've got to do Gothic Harry Potter voice too.
What the fuck does that sound like?
Yeah.
My
It's
name's
Harry Potter,
Harry
but you're
Potter.
depressed.
Blah blah blah. I want to suck your blood. People call me vampire. Grumble.
Why is it New York? What?
Why? I exclaimed. Because I love the taste of human blood.
Why do you sound like the vampire from Sesame Street?
Wow.
How many? Was that 3? Was that 4 or what? I
Yeah,
can't
one
remember.
more.
Well, I am a vampire. I confessed.
Ooh, that was awful. Do it again.
Okay, one sec.
Now
One
hold
sec.
on.
Well, I am a vampire, I confess.
You can't hear the face I just made. Oh,
And you guys didn't see me like push my hair behind my
Charlie
ear
can
when
just
I did it.
finish off the end of the chapter.
Yeah, just finish off the chapter, Charlie.
This is horrible.
True.
Really? He whimpered. Yeah, I roared. We sat down to talk for a while. Then Draco came up behind me and told me he had a surprise for me, so I went away with him.
goodness gracious.
Why is this so horrible?
How could anyone write something this bad?
The editor in me is crying and screaming.
Julian, you got 3 if you want to read.
The editor
Sure.
really screwed this person over.
You want me to read?
If you
Yeah.
want,
Yeah.
Sure.
you gotta read 3 paragraphs.
2 paragraphs?
3.
3.
Okay. Listen, I read fast. I'll read it all.
Jeez.
Oh my god, chapter 7 is called Bring Me to Life.
It's
Right.
the only one with the title.
Can't wait.
Oh,
Oh no! I accidentally spit water over my keyboard. Thanks for that!
Just don't do it.
Trivia.
Okay, are y'all ready?
Or-
Okay, chapter 7. Bring Me to Life. Well, okay, you guys, I'm only writing this because I got 5 good reviews. In bitter way, I won't write the next chapter till I get 10 good ones. I don't even. What the fuck does that even mean? Anyway. Stop flaming or I'll report you. Ebony isn't a Mary Sue, okay? She isn't perfect. She's a Satanist. And she has problems.
it all better.
She's depressed, for God's sake.
She's just like
Same there.
real.
That just makes it all
Oh my
better.
gosh. No, there was no content warning. God.
Content
Okay.
the content warning was the first sentence. What are you talking about?
No, you right.
Title.
Okay. Draco and I held our pale white hands with black nail polish as we went upstairs. I was wearing red Satanist things on my nails in red nail polish. See, does that sound like a Mary Sue to you? I waved to Vampire. Dark misery was in his depressed eyes. I guess he was jealous of me that I was going out with Draco. Anyway, I went upstairs excitedly with Draco. We went into his room and locked the door. Then
Oh, good. It's not on me this time.
we started Frenching passively. Okay.
What, like
We're supposed to be
dead fish?
passionately, but
Ow.
Passively.
No, they're goth. They don't believe in passion. They're depressed.
Oh, snap.
Okay, we started Frenching passively, and we took off each other's clothes enthusiastically. He filled me up before I took off my top. So you took off your clothes, but not all your clothes. Okay. Go off, I guess. Literally. Then I took off my black a leather bra.
Leather.
Oh,
Mayo.
no.
Mayo.
Girl.
Lord.
And he took off his pants.
Leather.
Oh, they're not leather pants? Boring.
Oh,
There's
God.
the loud like sticking noise when you like lay your face on a couch.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Like, imagine sweating in a leather bra.
Yeah, it just
Oh
makes that
God,
sticky
you
slap
it would
sound that
stain
like, you pull your
you.
face off the leather couch.
Leopard
Oh,
bras
God,
are
yeah.
not
I'm
bad.
dying.
Have you
Oh,
worn one?
Lord.
Thank you
Yes.
for not landing on me for this.
What was the idea? Like, imagine the thought process when you're writing that line. Like,
I don't
even if
think
you're
there was
writing this as like a satire, I wouldn't even think of that. Like, that's crazy.
We went on the bed and started making out naked, and then he put his voice thingy in mine. And we
In her voice
had
thingy.
sex
Yeah,
in
I
all
was
caps.
gonna avoid
Had
that.
sex. They didn't just do it. They had.
Whoa. You
The
can't.
fact
They
that
had
this
sex
person
in all
can say
caps.
sex when they can't even say like.
You
Dude,
So they're
he
like,
put his thingy in her, you know what?
yeah,
But
his
he's
Right.
voice
You know
thingy
what?
in mine.
His
Jesus.
boy's thingy. Oh my god, what if my mom sees me reading this?
Ooh.
rip.
I should go call her.
And so they're like, see, is that stupid? Yes, it is, Ebony. Yes, it
So-
is.
Rip in peace, Etika. You rolled 4 twice.
Actually, it's been 3 times.
No, like I rolled it twice to see if I can get you a different number, and you got 4.
Oh, I appreciate it. But
That means
apparently,
8.
please, God.
No, it's exponential. So you do 16.
Oh, Draco. I screamed while getting an orgasm when all of a sudden I saw a tattoo I had never seen before on Draco's arm. It was a black heart with an arrow through it. On it, in bloody gothic writing, there were words, "Vampire." I
Whoa.
was so angry. "You bastard!" I shouted angrily, jumping out of the bed. No, but you don't understand, Draco pleaded. But I knew too much. That was 4, right? I don't know that one.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's 4.
that was
That was cool.
How many do I have?
1.
One. Okay. No, you fucking idiot! I shouted. You probably had syphilis anyways.
Esme, you got 2.
I put on my clothes all huffily and then stomped out. Draco ran out even though he was naked. He had a really big Oh my word. You know what? But I was too mad to care. I stomped out and did so until I was in Vampire's classroom, where he was having a lesson with Professor Snape and some other people. Vampire Potter, you! Someone fill in for me.
Motherfucker!
I yelled.
I got a 4.
I do want to point out, it keeps saying upstairs. The Slytherin common room is in the cellars, like the basement. So,
No, they relocated.
continuity error. This is inaccurate.
This is
Oh no, this is
That's
canon.
completely unbelievable for that.
No,
Actually,
this
it's
is
more
canon. Harry
like-
Potter is the fan fiction.
You know, actually,
It's like the Bible.
yeah.
This is better than Cursed Child, which is a canon work. So,
Oh man.
Yeah.
Because the cursed child is just a cursed child. This is cursed all the way around, which makes it so much
This-
more
everything's
joyful.
cursed.
I can't
Yes.
believe Dumbledore swore in canon.
So
Wow.
It's true.
Mm.
I rolled a 4, so here we go. Stop flassing, okay? If you do, then you're a prep.
Blasting, is that what they were doing when they were naked?
Yeah, that's what
I like to think they were flossing their teeth because, you know, you have to have good dental hygiene for being a vampire.
you said
Passive
floss, I thought of
Frenching.
the Fortnite dance. That's
Everyone in the
hilarious.
class stared at me, and then Draco came into the room, even though he was naked, and started begging me to take him back. Ebony, it's not what you think, Draco screamed sadly. My friend Baludi Mary Smith smiled at me understeadily.
Bloody Mary Smith.
She flipped her long waist length gothic black hair and opened her crimson eyes like blood that she was wearing contact lenses. She had pale white skin that she was wearing white makeup on. Hermione was kidnapped when she was born. Her real parents are vampires and one of them is a witch. But Voldemort killed her mother and her father committed suicide because he was depressed about it.
God.
She still has nightmares about it and she's very haunted and depressed. It also turns out her real name is Smith and not Granger.
She has nightmares from when she was a baby.
Since she has converted to Satanism. Hey, I actually spelled it right in that one. She is in Slytherin now, not Gryffindor.
Oh my goodness, there's probably fan art for this.
Shuya, you got 2.
My immortal fan art. Let's see.
No, let's not see.
Deviant art is at the very top, so you know it's
No,
gonna be good.
no.
Please don't.
Dirty, no.
Don't do that to yourself.
You're
Shuya,
you're a
you got
child.
2.
Stop.
Go ahead.
This is honestly not as interesting as I
Harry,
thought
shut
it
the
would
fuck up.
Do not read.
What is it that you desire, you ridiculous dimwit? Snape demanded angrily in his cold voice, but I ignored him. Vampire, I can't believe you cheated on me with Draco! I shouted at him.
That's a 2.
It is too.
Charlie.
Hang on, I'm trying to recover. Everyone gasped. I don't know why Ebony was so mad at me. Hold on, what the fuck is happening in the
We've
story right
changed
now?
perspectives.
Yeah, we're now
Draco now?
vampire.
Oh,
Okay, alrighty.
Wait, no, we're Draco.
No,
We're
okay.
Draco.
okay.
We're
I don't know
Draco.
why Ebony was so mad at me. I had went out with Vampire, I'm bi, and so is Ebony, for a while, but then he broke my heart. He dumped me because he liked Brittany, a stupid preppy fucker. We were just good friends now. He had gone through horrible problems, and now he was gothic. Haha, like I would hang out with a prep.
Jershine, you got 2.
I read ahead. Where are we?
Oof.
After I would not hang out with the prep.
Yeah.
But I'm not going out with Draco anymore.
Yeah.
I think we're ahead. Hold on.
No, that was correct.
Yeah, that was correct.
But I'm
Yeah.
not going out with Draco anymore.
Oh, okay, but I'm not going out with Draco anymore, and I have one chapter or one paragraph, whatever.
No, you have 2.
Oh, 2. Okay. Yeah, fucking right. Fuck off, you bastard! I screamed. I ran out of the room and into the forbidden forest where I had lost my virility to Draco. And I started to bust into tears. Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Lots of busting going on in the forest
Oh,
these
lordy.
days.
Yeah.
Tiki, you got 3.
Tab- Oh, I only read
Oh,
one
boy.
paragraph. What the hell?
You said you read 2. You read, but I'm not going out with Draco anymore.
No, I didn't.
Oh, fine. Keep
And that's
reading
a
then.
Yeah,
single
you did.
line. That's not even a paragraph.
Okay, then keep reading. I don't give a shit.
Oh my god.
Chapter 9. Stop blaming, okay? I didn't read all the book. This is from the movie, okay? So it's not my fault if Dumbledore swears. Besides, I said he had a headache. And the reason Snap doesn't lick Harry now is because he's Christian and Vampire is a Satanist. MCR rock.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
There's a lot. So he swears because he has a headache. And Snape
And there's
liked
a little
Harry.
bit of like a religious conflict.
Which movie did he
happening.
watch?
Harry Potter is Christian.
He doesn't
No,
lick Harry
Snape.
now.
No, Snape is
Snape is Christian. Harry's a Satanist. And Snape
He
doesn't
does
like
have
Harry
a
now.
crush
When
on
did he ever
Ron.
like Harry?
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, I need an adult.
You are an
No.
adult.
Charlie,
I'm
what
not.
do you need help with, hon?
I need
Charlie,
more.
I am an adult. What do you need?
To make this stop.
No.
I can make this stop by telling you to leave the voice chat and stop reading the book.
This is not
No,
a
you
book.
need to keep
Don't,
going
do
at
Wish
this
not
this was
point.
a
disrespect
book.
books.
I would buy a physical copy of this.
Yes.
This is weird thing, not a book.
People have found
It
it
would-
before.
It'd be okay if we got rid of all the author notes and we got some better spelling.
No, the
No,
author
the
notes are
author
the
notes are
author
the
notes are
best
the
The
best part.
author notes
Yes,
are
exactly.
beautiful just the
No.
way they are.
Hey,
The author notes
the
are just going to be
author
their
note,
own book.
It lets you have a glimpse into the
Into their twisted mind.
wonderful, fantastic imagination of the
No,
author.
we're making the author note just a different section of the book. They're just going to be all together.
Oh god,
Yes.
that's too much all at
I
once.
can get
They
behind that.
need to be broken up.
Who's next and what's the number?
3, yeah.
Yeah.
I was so mad and sad. I couldn't believe Draco for cheating on me. I began to cry against the tree where I did it with Draco. Then, all of a suddenly, an horrible man with red eyes and no nose, and everything started flying towards me on a broomstick. He didn't have a nose, basically like Voldemort in the movie, and he was wearing all black, but it was obvious he wasn't Gothic. It was Voldemort. No! I
So-
shouted.
Basically like Voldemort in the movie, but
Oh,
it was
yeah.
Voldemort.
Yeah, it's Voldemort in the movie, but like.
But
it's
it was Voldemort.
Yeah,
It's
it's
like
Voldemort
also
from the
like
movie.
Voldemort.
Yeah, it's a lot like Voldemort.
That's crazy.
But it is Voldemort is the last sentence.
Anyways,
Continue
no,
on.
I shouted in a scared voice, but then Voldemort shouted, "Imperious!" and I couldn't run away.
Cal, you got 2.
What's the cat's name?
Shanks! I shouted at him. Voldemort fell off his broom and started to scream. I felt bad for him, even though I'm a sadist, so I stopped. Ebony, he yelled. Thou must kill Vampire Potter.
He also uses Harry's nickname. That's nice of him.
Everyone's very supporting of his transition. I appreciate that.
He may be a
Is he
Christian, but he's not an
vampire?
asshole. Oh wait.
Esme, you got 2.
We're Voldemort.
I thought about Vampire and his sexy eyes and his gothic black hair and how his face looks just like Joel Madden. I remembered that Draco had said I didn't understand, so I thought, What if Draco went out with Vampire before I went out with him and they broke up? No, Voldemort! I shouted back.
You want to try and read it, Key?
I can read, yes.
You got a 1, so congratulations.
Yay! Voldemort gave me a gun. No, please, I beg. Of course, this is fucking American. Is there a gun in Harry Potter?
Well, I got a 1 as well. Thou must, he yelled. If thou does not, then I shall kill thy beloved Draco. Just show you got a 1. Why am I rolling 1s all of a sudden?
I did that to you.
How did you know?
Toss,
I asked in a
toss the die.
surprised way.
Throw it.
Sorry, you got a 4.
Do what?
You got a 4.
4.
4?
Yeah.
Fuck my life.
Cut out.
So,
Please
Got
don't
it.
say slurs, by the way.
What?
Don't say the R word that's in the line.
Okay.
I'm just
Thanks.
saying, anytime I hear the word Draco in here, my brain immediately goes to the shitty AK. Where they've, like, just cut the
Nice.
stock off of it. So I'm thinking, like, you know, he's talking about the literal gun called Draco.
Mhm.
Okay, so we're going to change the RE word to stupid. Because that's what it means in this sentence.
Okay. Voldemort got a dude, you're so stupid look on his face. I hath telekinesis, he answered cruelly. And if you doth not kill Vampire, then thou know what will happen to Draco, he shouted. Then he flew away angrily on his broomstick. I was so scared and mad, I didn't know what to do. Suddenly, Draco came into the woods. Draco, I said hi. What? I can count. Hi, he said back, but his face was all sad. He was wearing white foundation and messy eyeliner, kind of like a pentagram, get it? Between Joel Madden and Gerard Way.
Justine, go ahead and finish out the chapter.
Yeah.
And Gerard Way. Are you okay? I asked. No, he answered. I'm sorry I got all mad at you, but I thought you cheated on me. I expelled. That's
That's a word.
okay, he said, all depressed. And we went back into Hogwarts together, making out. Making out while walking, dang.
Yeah.
Hey, right up.
It's skill,
That's-
man.
Wow,
Multitasking.
good for
Damn,
them.
get it.
And they didn't fall into one acromantula nest? Crazy.
Could not be
Yeah.
me. I've been
They
killed by
dodged
spiders.
Yeah,
all
I
of
just straight
the
fall on my face,
mistakes
just being
there.
honest. Like, I would just straight miss my step, or like 2 left feet, just trip up, fall.
Oh my god.
Dickie, you got 2.
There's another slur in this one.
Mm-hmm. Author's note. Stop it, you darn freaks. If you do not like my story, then fuck off. P.S. It turns out Beludi Mary isn't a muggle effort all, and she and Vampire are evil debts. Why they moved houses, okay. I was really scared about Voldemort all day. I was even upset when... went to rehearsals with my gothic metal band Bloody Gothic Rose 666. I am the lead singer of it and I play guitar. People say that we sound like a cross between GC, Slipknot, and MCR. The other people in the band are Beludi Mary, Vampire, Draco, Ron, although we call him Diablo now. He has
Yeah.
black hair with blue streaks in it. And Hargrid. Only today, Draco and Vampire were depressed, so they weren't coming, and we wrote songs instead. I knew Draco was probably slitting his wrists. He wouldn't die because he was a vampire too, and the only way you can kill a vampire is with a CROSS. There's no way I'm writing that. Or a steak.
For a steak.
The food.
You have to hit them with a steak. You have to hit them with like a raw piece of steak, or a raw piece of beef.
If it's raw, they might start sucking on it. And Vampire was probably watching a depressing movie like The Corpse. I love that movie.
I love that this is not depressing.
Yeah, I mean the ending's depressing.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's she's free, but like it's still
Yeah.
sad.
It's like the Little Mermaid original, except it doesn't.
Yes. Yeah,
Look,
okay.
as a child, I laughed at Charlotte dying in Charlotte's Web. It's fine. Continue
Oh.
on. Not Charlotte dying, but
interesting.
the mother spider. Go on.
No, that was
Rip.
Charlotte. I put on a black leather shirt that showed off my boobs and tiny matching miniskirt that said simple
Whoa.
plan on the butt. You might
Wow.
think I'm a slut, but I'm really not. It was 2, right? Or was it
Yeah.
more than that?
Cal, you
Yeah.
got 4.
Alrighty. We were singing a cover of Helena, and at the end of the song, I suddenly busted to tears.
Bust. Elsie.
Ebony, are you okay? Bloody Mary asked in a concerted voice. What the fuck do you think? I asked angrily. And then I said, well, Voldemort came and the fucking bastard told me to fucking kill Harry. But I don't want to kill him because he's really nice. Even if he did go out Draco. But if I don't kill Harry, then Voldemort will fucking kill Draco. I burst into tears again. Suddenly Draco jumped out from behind a wall. Why didn't you fucking tell me? He shouted. How could you, you fucking poser muggle bitch. See, is that out of character?
Damn. Poser, muggle, and a bitch. Got all 3.
God.
That's
Just
that's
bingo.
the unholy trinity right there.
Yeah.
Isma, you got 3.
I started to cry and cry. Draco started to cry too, all sensitive. Then he ran out crying. We practiced for 1 more hour. Then suddenly Dumbledore walked in angrily. His eyes were all fiery, and I knew this time it wasn't 'cause he had a headache. What have you done? He started to cry wisely. See, that's basically not swearing. And this time he was really upset, and you will see why. Ebony Draco has been found in his room. He committed suicide by slitting his wrists.
Jesus.
Didn't the author just say,
He
like, 3
just
paragraphs
said.
up, he's
Yeah.
a vampire, he
Yeah.
can't die?
He was
Yeah.
really,
Yeah.
Smack in the
he was
face
really
all
sad
people
though.
beef.
Alright,
was
you don't get
really
it. You don't get it. Alright, you don't get it. You're
Just gotta
you're
slap
not
your meat across
supposed
his
to
face.
get caught up with the continuity in here. If you're caught up with the continuity, you're not reading it right.
Yeah.
I guess
Okay.
I can lose some IQ points. Where's my hammer?
No.
I think the
God.
story will do it for you.
I was about to say, I think I'm in the single digits at this point.
Yeah. I got 4. Here we go. This is about to be a train wreck. I'm looking already at it. I can already see it's gonna be a fucking train wreck.
This is the fun part.
Oh fuck, here we go. Author's notes. I said stop flaming up preps. See if this chapter is Serpent 1111. It deals with very serious issues. It's best for yourself. The fuck? If it's, I think that's supposed to be a stupid. I don't know what BRW stands for. Thanks to my friend Raven for helping me. No! I screamed. I was horrified, but Bloody Mary tried to comfort me, but I told her to fuck off and I ran to my room crying. Dumbledore chased after me shouting, but he had to stop when I went into my room because he would look like a perv that way. Anyway, I started crying tears of blood and I slit both of my wrists. They got all over my clothes, so I took them off and jumped into the bath angrily while I put on Linkin Park song at full volume. Why did that fuck me up? I grabbed a stake and almost stuck it into my heart to commit suicide. Just taking a big piece of raw meat and just
Yeah.
punching
Yeah.
yourself in the chest.
T-bone steak.
Oh, can't you take off the leather proper?
Yeah, like, can we do that? I wonder what sound it would make.
Leave
I
the
made
leather bra alone.
like, just that peeling sound of sweaty skin going off the leather.
Oh.
I was so
Yeah.
fucking depressed. I got out of the bathtub, put on a black low-cut dress with lace all over it. With all over it sandally? What?
I think it's meant to
Sadly.
be
Supposed to be
sadly.
That says sadly. I put on
Yes.
Yeah.
I put on black high heels with pink metal stuff on the ends and 6 pairs of skull earrings. I couldn't fucking believe it. Then I looked out the window and screamed. Snap was spying on me and was taking a videotape of me. And Lupin was masticating to it.
He's chewing on it.
Doing?
Classic
He's chewing
Lupin.
on it.
They were sitting on their broomsticks.
Masticated.
Ew, you fucking perv. Stop looking at me naked. Are you pedos or what? I screamed, putting on a black towel with a picture of Marilyn Manson on it. Suddenly, Vampire ran in. Oh god, I lost IQ points.
Hang on. Didn't she just put on a dress and like high heels and that, but she's putting a towel on because she's naked?
Yes.
You're not reading it right.
The towel
That's
ties the outfit
continuity.
together. No, the towel
No.
ties the outfit together. It just brings it all.
Don't forget the
Brings it all
steak.
in. And the
Steaks in the heart.
The wrong thing.
And the 6 pairs of skull earrings.
Sweet, you got
Yeah.
Is that possible to wear 6 pairs of skull earrings?
No, it's fine.
Yes.
Extremely important.
Ugh.
6
They just
pairs
dangle
though. That's
down like longer and longer down her like
You have to.
almost touching her shoulder.
It takes a lot of skill, but it can be managed.
You can have up to 6 lobe piercings, so 100% able to happen. Or you could put it in your helix. That'd be pretty funny. Kind of want to do
I
that
would.
now.
I should get another piercing.
I need more piercings. Let's go.
How many?
3.
I only have 12 piercings.
Abracadabra, he yelled at Snape and Lupin, pointing his womb.
What?
I took my gun and shot Snape and Lupin a gazillion times, and they both started screaming, and the camera broke. Suddenly, Dumbledore ran in. Ebony, it has been revealed that someone has... No! He shouted, looking at Snape and Lupin, and then he waved his hand, and suddenly Hagrid ran outside on his broom and said, "Everyone, we need to talk." What do you know, Hagrid? You're just a little Hogwarts student. Who even saying that?
I don't know. Me, I'm saying that. I'm in this story.
Charlie, you got 3.
I'm
By
just
the way,
picturing.
I wanna. There's only one thing I want to say, and it's the next author's note. But it can continue on until then.
Side
Oh,
I really
God.
want a gun that can shoot somebody a gazillion times.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I was picturing like a pistol, and I may not know a whole lot about guns, but I don't think they can hold a gazillion bullets.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
But-
most handguns
Not if you don't
get
believe.
maybe 8 to 15,
Alright.
and sometimes 20.
But
I want
but
one that
Array,
can hold a gazillion.
but Array, this gazillion bullet gun only makes the hand bleed a little bit.
Yes.
So no matter how many times you shoot, so it's not
There's
very
a lot
effective.
of hand bleeding in this story.
What, baby?
Did you win?
No. Don't read
Alright.
this. It'll stop. You'll lose IQ. Don't look at my screen. Save yourself.
Is this the fanfic?
Yeah, it's.
Yes.
Join the dark side.
Where's? Okay, here we go. Yeah, don't look, baby.
No, join the dark
Don't look,
side.
just listen.
He's not even in the server, guys.
He can hear you.
I may be a Hogwarts student, Hagrid paused angrily, but I am also a Satanist. Baby, go upstairs, save yourself. Okay. This cannot be, Snap said in a crisp voice as blood dripped from his hand where Dumbledore's wand had shot him. Teletubbies.
Damn.
There must be other factors. You don't have any, I yelled in madly. Lupin held up the camera triumphantly. The lens may be ruined, but the tape is still there.
Christine, you got 4.
I got what? You cut off.
4.
Okay.
Quattro.
Me when I'm golfing.
Where did my tab go? Tab, no! Tab!
Me in 2016 when they discontinued Tab.
No!
Stupid.
Oh god, where were we?
On
felt
fanfiction.net, it's chapter 6.
Lupin held
And
up the
we are
camera
at-
triumphantly. The next one after that.
Triumphantly.
Triumphantly.
Yeah, it's the next one after that.
Oh. This is so bad.
Ari, are you okay, buddy?
I've gone through like 3 bottles of water so far.
I felt
I'm dying.
trash.
It's
I
also
felt
what-
faint. More than I normally do. Like how it feels when you do not drink enough blood. Why are you doing this? Lupin said angrily while he rubbed his dirty hands on his cloak. His cloak.
Luke.
Words that I had heard
remember that.
before. But not from him. I did not know whether to feel shocked and happy or to bite him and drink his blood because I felt faint. Because, Hagrid said, and he paused in the air, dramatically, waving his wand in the air. Then swooped he in, singing to the tune of a gothic version of a song by 50 Cent. Because you're gothic? Snape asked in a little afraid voice, because he was afraid it meant he was connected with Satan. Because I love her!
Yuri, do you want to read your
Yes.
author's note?
I want this. This is my favorite author's note in the entire.
Go for it.
Stop crying, okay? Hagrid is a pedo too. A lot of people in American schools are like that. I wanted to address the issue. How do you know Snap ain't Christian? Plus, Hagrid isn't really in love with Ebony. That was Cedric, okay?
What?
Okay, I was like, American schools are filled with pedos. Congratulations.
Issue
Also
resolved.
Cedric.
Yeah, no, that's
It's
it's been
resolved.
addressed. It's never
Because no
happening again.
person wants to be around American kids.
Zatica.
You've got 2.
Oh, yippee. I was about to slip my wrists again with the silver knife that Drago had given me in case anything happened to him. He had told me to use it valiantly against an enemy, but I knew that we must go together. No! I thought it was Hagrid, but it was Vampire. He started to scream, "Oh, MFG, no, my scar, it hurts!" And then his eyes rolled up. You could only see his red whites.
What the fuck?
Does she know anatomy? Why am I asking?
I don't think the author of this knows.
Really not, because I
Much.
say boy thingy.
Yeah, clearly.
Into her thingy.
For you know what?
Yeah. Oh, you got 4 again.
Alrighty.
I tried to roll it.
I'm good.
Oh,
Are you
no.
rolling a d20?
No, I'm rolling a D4.
Oh, no.
Okay.
I'm being
I
nice. If you
stopped.
get multiple of the same one, I'm being nice and re-rolling it.
I stopped. How did you know? I saw it, and my scar turned back into the lightning bolt. No! I ran up closer. I thought you didn't have a scar anymore, I shouted. I do, but Diabolo changed it into a pentagram for me, and I always cover it up with foundation, he said back. Anyway, my scar hurt, and it turned back into the lightning bolt. Save me! Then I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. Voldemort has him bondage.
Oh, hello.
Oh lordy. Well.
Goodness gracious.
Oh my. The plot thickens.
That's
Probably
why
not
you
the
got
only
a
thing.
one.
And
Hey,
this is the same paragraph I couldn't read left. Like,
Oh yeah. This is like about
anyway, I was in the school nurse's office now, recovering from my slight rests. Snap and Lupin and Harriet were there too. They were going to St. Mungo's after they recovered because they were pedophiles. You can't-
you can't have those fucking pervs teaching in a school with lots
School
of hot girls.
hot girls. Dumbledore had.
Oh God, no.
Dumbledore had constipated the video camera they took of me naked. I put my middle finger at them. Please kill me now.
Someone spare them.
Okay, you want to read?
I can read.
No.
You've got 3.
Anyway, Hargrid came into my hospital bed holding a bouquet of pink roses and a bee. I need to tell you some nig. Oh no, that was really racist. I said it. He said the very be serious voice. Give me the roses. Oh, I gotta swear. Fuck off, I told him. You know I fucking hate the color pink anyway, and I don't like the fucked up preps like you. I snapped. Hargrid had been mean to me before for being gothic. Gothic.
God,
Gothic. Gothic.
that is a word. I got 4. Fuck. I'm already stuck. Note in the B. Hargrid says, "Those are not roses." What? What? Are they goths? Do you poser prep? I asked because I was angry that he brought me pink roses. I saved your life, he yelled angrily. No, you didn't, I replied.
No, you didn't.
Why is that also the quote? Like the I replied is in the
Yeah.
quote.
Yes. You saved me
Don't
from
question
getting
it.
a Paris Hilton P video made from your shower scene and being vooed by Snap and Lupin. Who masturbated? See, is that spelled wrong? To it, he said silently.
Yes, it is.
Whatever, I yelled angrily.
and girly.
And girly.
And girly.
Sure, you got 3.
He pointed his wand at the pink roses. These aren't roses. He suddenly looked at them with an evil look in his eye and muttered, "Well, if you wanted honesty, that's all you had to say." That's not a spell. That's an MCR song. I corrected him wisely. Was it 4 or 3? I can remember.
3.
Okay. I mean, did I already read 3?
You read 2.
2?
You
Okay.
got 2.
Two.
You have 1 more.
I know. I was just warming up my vocal cordes. Then he screamed, "Petulus Marengo me cremisly romasio" for all you cool gothic MCR fans out there. That is a tribute. Specially for Raven, I love you, girl. Imo Noto Okeo.
I don't know. Okay.
Wow.
Charlie, you got 2.
and then the roses turned into a huge black flame floating in the middle of the air, and it was black. Now I knew he wasn't a prep. Okay, I believe you. Now what the fuck is Draco?
What the fuck is Drake?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I'm glad we specified that the huge black flame was black.
You just called me a weather.
Right.
What?
Yeah.
Should I be insulted?
Yes.
No.
Whoa.
Absolutely.
Drasheen.
Trishine rolled a 1. I'm just trying to process Weather Boy. Is that like...
I've honestly lost track.
Think about it.
We're on Hagrid rolled his eyes.
Is that a Jewish joke that I'm not processing?
Oh
No.
no, it's a vine. It's a vine. It's a funny vine. It's not a.
I'm not
It's-
creative
it's-
enough to be
They're-
racist.
They're not bullying you. All right.
That's a
It's
okay.
an interview. It's like a newscaster who goes up and like asks the kid a question, and then the kid goes like, "Wouldn't you want to know, Weather Boy?" And then it's because the guy like predicts the weather.
Very racially motivated.
Yep.
What is this review? In the comments.
So
What
Trishine
is-
rolled a 1 wherever...
Hair grid. After WTF is Draco.
I'm so lost.
Uh,
So it's like, and then the roses turned into a huge black flame, and then it's like, okay, I believe you, and then you're on hair grid. It's near the end.
Did we go to the next chapter? I'm so lost.
We're on.
No.
Yeah.
Chapter 12, it's like the 10th line up from the bottom. Hair stormed.
Oh, okay.
no,
Hair
it's
grid rolled his eyes.
yeah. Hagrid
Oh.
rolled his eyes.
Sorry, slightly higher. I just see hair grid multiple times, so
Yeah.
You said 12?
It's definitely a good spelling. Spelling?
Sprouting.
Yeah.
been affected.
Sorry. I think we said right
Now.
name.
Yeah, rolled his eyes.
Chapter 12? I don't see what you're talking about.
We're in chapter 6
No,
on
no,
the
no.
fan fiction.
Oh.
And then it's like all the way at the bottom, past like the text, chapter 12. Because they do multiple per chapter.
I'm
Right.
not editing this video, by the way.
Okay.
Just giving you a warning.
Oh,
Oh, you're
Somebody can
recording?
do it.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been recording from the beginning ish.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm not editing any of this, so you're gonna get it all.
Love that. Yippee! Okay, so Hagrid, is that the one?
Hair grid.
Hair
Yep.
grid.
Gotta get it right. Come on.
Is it
It-
Hagrid came? Hagrid
Rolled
came into my
his eyes.
hospital
Rolled
bed.
his
Rolled
eyes.
his eyes.
Oh. Hold on, I don't have my glasses.
The search continues.
does Control F work on this
Leave me
site?
alone.
No, because otherwise I would be streaming and keeping up with where we were.
It does
But
work
I
on
can't-
although.
I can't select the text or anything.
Right. Well, given that this is a bit of a lull in the flow of things, I shall be taking my leave.
Aw. Bye,
Night
James.
night.
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah, thank you for entertaining me and allowing me my one line. Yeah.
Your one line
Anyway,
of gibberish.
Yeah. All right. Toodaloo. Bye bye.
So yeah.
Zatika.
Okay, I found it. Hagrid rolled his eye. I looked into the balls of flame, but I could see nothing. You see, Ennaby, Dumbledore said, watching the two of us watching the flame. To see what is in the flames. Haha, you reviewers flames, get it? You must first find yourself first, okay? I have found myself, okay, you mean old man? Hagrid yelled. Dumbledore looked shook. I guess he didn't have a headache, or else he would have said something back. Hagrid stormed off back into his bed. You are a liar, Prof. Dumbledore.
I like that.
Well,
I take it you got 2.
Oh, alright. Anyway, when I got better, I went upstairs and put on black. Why is it always black leather? Put on a
God.
black
He's
leather.
gone.
do you want purple leather?
Maybe.
Okay.
Put on a black leather mini dress that was all ripped on the ends with lace on it. There was some corset stuff on the front. Then I put on black fishnets and black high-heeled boots with pictures of Billy Joe Armstrong on them. I put my hair all out around me so I looked like Samara from The Ring. Samara? If you don't know who she is, you're a prep, so fuck off. And I put on my blood red lipstick, black eyeliner, and black lip gloss. You look kawaii. It's missing the second line.
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
It's kawaii.
Yeah, it's misspelled
Kawaii.
as Kawaii.
You look kawaii, girl, Bloody Mary said sadly. Fangs, get it? You do too, I said sadly too. But I was still upset. I slit both my wrists, feeling totally depressed, and I sucked all the ugh. Sorry. I cried again in my bathroom and put the shades on so Snap and Lupin couldn't spy on me this time. I went to some classes. Vampire was still in the hair of magic creatures. He looked all depressed because Draco had disappeared and he had used to be in love with Draco. He was sucking some blood from a Hufflepuff. I hope the Hufflepuff was something.
Did he consent?
Yeah,
Probably
I
not.
hope. Probably not. Given how the rest of this has gone.
There's not a lot of consent.
Mm.
Kel, you got a 1. You can read more if you want. I don't care.
I'll read 3. Okay. Hi, he said in a depressed way. Hi back, I said in a wookily said way. We both looked at each other for some time. Harry had beautiful red gothic eyes, so much like Draco's. Then we jumped on each other and started screwing each other.
Rabbits!
Stop it now, you horny simpletons! Shouted Professor McGoggle, who was watching us. And so was everybody else.
Wow.
Should I read the next one to you, Esme?
Please.
Okay. Vampire, you fucker, I said, slapping him. Stop trying to screw me. You know I love Draco, I shouted, and then I ran away angrily.
You got a 2, Esme.
Just then he started to scream, OMFG! No! My scar hurts! And then his eyes rolled up. You could only see his red whites. No! I ran up closer.
Wait, hasn't
Let's repeat.
this already happened?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yep.
I thought I was losing my mind.
Nope.
Probably skip it if you guys want, but you know.
Yeah. Someone want to read the author's note?
Oh no, there's part of the last paragraph that is not in the original paragraph.
Well, if you want to read it, you rolled a 2.
Okay.
You can just read the end.
I do, but Davila changed it to a pentagram for me, and I always cover it up with foundation. Anyway, my scar hurt, and I had a vision of what was happening to Draco. Voldemort has him in bondage. Especially, I'm not going to read that part. That part's
Has been
irrelevant.
bonded.
Has him in bondage. Yeah, now it's chapter 13.
Special thanks to Raven.
So
My
this
God,
is
this
farther.
love. But WTF? You're
Yeah.
supposed to Rit dance.
Put the
1 1 1
sweater
1 1 1
on.
1. Hey Raven, do you know where my sweater?
This is about where we stopped.
Yeah.
So I haven't read any more of this.
Same. I'm
Alright.
scared.
I got a 3, so here we go. Author's notes. Raven, thanks for clipping me again. I'm sorry. I took your poster of Gerald, but that guy is such a fucking sex bomb.
God.
Prep, stop fleminging. Fuck, what have I done? Vampire and I ran up the stairs looking for Dumbledore. We were so scared. Dumbledore! Dumbledore! We both yelled. Dumbledore came there.
I don't think I want to know if Dumbledore came there.
That's what I was thinking.
Oh.
He didn't. Okay, not. I'm stopping. Shoya, you got 4.
What is it that you want now, you despicable snobs? He asked angrily. Angrily, yeah. Voldemort has Draco, we shouted at the same time. He laughed with an evil voice. No, don't. We need to save Draco. Oh, there you go. He begged.
Charlie got 2 again.
No, he said meanly. I don't give a darn what Voldemort does to Draco. Not after how much he misbehaved in school, especially with you, Ebony, he said while he frowned, looking at me. Besides, I never liked him that much anyway. Then he walked away. Vampire started crying. My Draco, he moaned. Author's note, don't you fake gay guys are like so hot.
Oh.
It's okay, I tried to tell him, but that didn't stop him. He started to cry tears of blood. Then he had a brainstorm. I had an idea, he exclaimed.
My God.
Oh.
That's another 2.
Justine?
Oh, I don't know whose turn it is when. I'm sorry.
Yours.
Okay.
We're going in order via the voice chat.
Oh,
Yeah, you're after Charlie.
okay. What? I asked him. You'll see, he said. He took out his wand and did a spell. Then, suddenly we were in Voldemort's lair.
Oh God.
Voldemort's. And the next, we ran in with our wands out just as we heard a croon voice say, "Alakadabra!"
Allah Kadabra.
What does being a Muslim have anything to do with this?
Allah.
Jesus Christ.
It's so funny. Mashallah.
Oh my God.
Was Voldemort.
I take it you got 3.
Alright, I'm okay with that. Author's note. Fuck off, preps, okay? Raven, thanks for helping again. I'm sorry I couldn't update, but I was depressed and had to go to the hospital because I slipped my wrists. P.S. I'm not updating until you give me 10 God revoyos. Warning! Some of this chapter is extremely scray. Voyeur excretion advised.
Just say, if you're ever depressed and you're trying to say you're depressed, you have to say depressed now.
Depressed. Life is so hard. Just depressed.
Gonna walk in
Getting
and say,
depressed
"I'm
is depressing.
Like, yo, I'm depressed.
Okay,
I get
Rivers had
depressed in New
paragraph.
Orleans.
Just walk to the hospital.
We ran.
What's wrong with you? I'm depressed.
That just
That
gets
sounds
you
like a
another-
police issue.
We ran to where Voldemort was. It turned out that Voldemort wasn't there. Instead, the fat guy who killed Cedric
Sheen.
was.
Mhm.
Who are they? Oh, are they talking about Wormtail? Anyways, Draco was there crying tears of blood. Snake Tail was torturing him. Vampire and I ran in front of Snaketail. I don't think that's his name.
Kel, you got a 2.
Alrighty. Rid my sight, you despicable preps, he shouted, as we started shooting him with the gun. He looked at me and he fell down with a lovey-dovey look in his eyes.
What? What?
Period, he said. In this, he is 16 years old, so he's not a pedophile, okay?
I
How many
zoned
did
out
I
for a
get?
second and zoned back in. I'm sorry, what?
How many? Let me redo this. Okay. How many did I get?
You got 2.
Okay. I'm gonna start again. Rid my sight, you despicable preps, he shouted as we started shooting him with the gun. Suddenly he looked at me and he fell down with a lovey-dovey look in his eyes. Period, he said. In this, he's 16 years old, so he's not a pedophile, okay? Huh? I asked. Enemy, I love you. Will you have sex with me? Asked Snaketail. I started laughing crudely. What the fuck? You torture my BF and then you expect me to fuck you? God, you are so fucked up, you fucking bastard, I said angrily. Then I stabbed him in the heart. Blood poured out of it like a fountain.
Did you stab him with a steak?
Oh.
Like, did you just make the wet ploppy sound of hitting someone with a piece of meat?
Oh, shit.
Like, because it doesn't specify. It doesn't say with a steak, a meat steak, knife, whatever. It just says stabbed him in the heart. So, I imagine, because they've been talking about steak this whole time, I imagine just a piece of beef and just slap.
A Dallas fillet.
That's what
It
you
might
got
have been with
for.
that silver knife from before.
No. Okay. Okay. No! He screamed. He started screaming and running around. Then he fell down and died. I burst into tears sadly.
Rust.
We're
Yes, the
busting and
Still?
busting.
Snaketail, what art thou doing? Called Voldemort. Then he started coming. We could hear his ankles
Oh,
clicking to us. So we got our sticks and we flew to Hogwarts. Help! We went to my room. Vampire went away. There I started crying. What's wrong, honey? Asked Draco, taking off his clothes. So we could see. Why me? Why me? He had a.
He had a sex pack. That
Get
is
it? Because he's so
sex pack.
and
And a really huge,
Oh.
you know what, and everything.
it's so unfair. I yielded. Why can't I be ugly or plain like all the other girls in preps here, except for Balloony Mary because she's not ugly or anything.
Ugh.
Can we go back to Snaketail? What art
Weird.
thou doing? Called Voldemort? High heels clacking to us?
I died.
wow.
The problem is, like, I have, like, the maturity of a 12-year-old, so I heard he's coming, and my brain just went, gunner.
Yup, same.
Oh, when was Voldemort wearing high heels?
It did movie Voldemort, except he's wearing high heels.
Oh,
This is stupid.
Oh my god.
Keith, you rolled a 4 as
Ow.
well.
Okay.
Oh, God.
It's so unfair I yielded. Why can't I just be ugly or plain like all the other girls and perhaps there except for Bloody Mary because she's not. Oh wait, you already read that. Why would you want to be ugly? I don't want to be like preps anyway. They're such a fucking slut. Answered Draco. Yeah, but everyone's in love with me. Like Snape and Lupin took a video of me naked. Hagrid says he's in love with me. Vampire likes me, and even Snaketail is in love with me. I just want to be with you, okay, Draco? Why couldn't Satan have made me less beautiful? I said it angrily. And don't worry, Enemy isn't a snob or anything, but a lot of people have told her she's pretty. I'm good at too many things. Why can't I just be normal? It's such a fucking curse, I shouted, and then I ran away. Stop blaming, okay? By the way, you suck from no one. Every Tim someone flems me, I'm gonna slip my
Wrist is.
This is
thanks to Raven for help playing.
plain.
Flipping.
Ebony, shouted Draco sadly. No, please, come back.
I got 2. But I was too mad. Whatever, now you can go. I have sex with vampire. I shouted. I stormed into my room, closed my black door with my blood red key. Closed my black door with my blood red key.
Look, just because my favorite color is blood red does not mean I open doors.
It had a picture of Marilyn Manson on it. He looked so sexy in a way that reminded me of Draco and Vampire. I started to cry and weep. I took a razor and slit my wrist. Or started to slit my wrist. I drank all of the blood depressed. Then I looked at my black GC watch and noticed it was time to go to biology class.
Hello.
like-
Be any type of way, but I have never found Marilyn Manson in any way attractive.
Yeah.
No.
So what you do is you go back to your room, you use your key, you put your key on the door. You don't lock it, you just push the door with the key.
And then you go to biology class, which
And
you
you
go
literally
along
think
with
it's the
pair of
same
thing.
magical magic
And-
creatures.
You somehow drink all the blood depressed. And then go to
Just
biology
a normal
class.
Saturday.
Yeah, just
No. Then you look at the watch that's sitting over the wrists that you slit and drank from. And then you go
bust
to
his
biology
ears.
class.
That your face is right next to as you're trying to drink it. And you don't notice the time immediately.
And your eye rolls
Okay.
and you're like, oh, time to go to class.
I'm sorry, but why the fuck would you wear a watch if you regularly slit your wrist? Do you know how painful that would be?
Yeah,
I
because it would
think-
be
That would
rubbing
suck.
I think
absolute
if you're
shit.
regularly slitting your wrists, you don't care how painful it is because you regularly slit your wrists.
I feel like after
Yes,
a while it would just
but-
callous over it and you can't cut it very well anymore.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, what the fuck?
What- you know, I can sum this up. What the fuck?
Yeah.
God,
Sure,
whose
you got a
turn is it?
4. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You rolled a 4 3 times, so you're stuck with a 4.
I put on a short, ripped black gothic dress that said anarchy on the front in blood red letters and was all ripped and a spiky belt. Under that, I put on ripped black fish. How many clothing scenes are we going to have?
It's
lot.
just a
And
dress
boots.
up game.
That said Joel all over them with blood red letters. I put my ebony black hair out. Anyway, I went downstairs feeling all sad and depressed as usual. I did some advanced biology work. I was turning a bloody pentagram into a black guitar. Suddenly, the guitar turned to Draco. And Nabi, I love you, he shouted sadly. I do not care what those fucker preps and posers think. You're the most beautiful girl in the world. Before I met you, I used to want to commit suicide all the time. Now,
I mean, has that honestly changed?
Hopeless
now
romantic
I just
over here.
wanna fucking be with you. I fucking love you. Then he started to sing Chronicles of Life and Death. We consider it our song now because we fell in love when Joel was singing it. Right in front of the entire class. His singing was so amazing and gothic and sexy, like a cross between Gerard, Joel, Chester, Pierre, and Marilyn Manson. Don't you think those guys are so hot? If you do not, then know who they are. Get the fuck out of her.
I guess I
Oh.
gotta
Oh,
get
in
the
fucking
fuck
god.
out here. because I don't know who they are.
I only know two.
I know Chester, and that's really it.
I
Oh,
know
I know.
all
Manson.
of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know.
Yeah, Chloe, you need to get the fuck out of here because I know all of them. So apparently, I'm the only one that's allowed to stay.
Yeah.
I know all of them.
Bye, have
Boring.
fun.
I keep
I
hearing
have
Marilyn Manson and
dark
thinking of Marilyn
history.
Monroe. I'm sorry.
They are not
That
the
was
It's
same.
Charles
silly.
Manson for me.
Please do not do that to Marilyn Monroe, please.
Not gonna lie, Charles Manson, kind of based.
I don't know
Okay.
who this is.
Based on what?
Isn't that a murderer?
Yeah.
Charles Manson, yeah, he was an infamous cult leader
Oh,
who
Oh,
used
wait, was
things
that-
like the hippies. The hippies in the
Right.
desert that killed Sharon Tate and wrote pig on the wall.
I am not familiar with this.
I was trying to meme, but okay. So I keep reading.
Okay. OMFG, I said after he was finished. Some fucking preps stared at us, but I just stuck up my middle fingers that were covered in black nail polish and were entwined the whole fingers. And we're entwined with Draco's now. At them. I love you, I said. And then we started to kiss, just like Hillary Duff. I fucking hate that bitch. And CMM in A Cinderella Story. Then we went away holding hands. Lupin shouted at us, but he stopped because everyone was clapping by how sexy we looked together. Then I saw a poster saying that MCR would have a concert in Hogsmeade right then. We looked at each other, all shocked, and then we went together.
You know, this reads like some of the dream. Like, this has like the dream kind of progression, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Author's
but,
note. Go ahead.
But also, middle fingers were covered in black nail polish. It wasn't just the nails.
Yeah,
It was the whole finger.
Yeah, that Midas touch, you know?
You should do what you want to do. You just take your finger and just dunk it in the nail polish bottle. Because it didn't specify all of her fingers. It just said the middle fingers.
She lost the brush.
Wait, so it was
Who
like
needed
that
it?
one. Hold on. Who was the. Never mind. Continue.
Uno
Drug.
woot. Suit up, okay? Prove to me you're nut krebs. Raven, you suck. Ooh, fucking bitch. Bish. Gimme back my fudgin. Sweet. You're subst to rid this. Raven, what the fuck, you bitch? You supposed to do this. By the way, thanks to Brittany5655 for teching me mud Japanese.
Wait. Pause. Time out. Hey, Shoya, I have a request.
What?
Do you think you could read this AN with the voice that's used in Enemy Mine for the aliens? Please.
Oh no, what? Sort of okay. Prove me the krebs. Raven suk fucking beach. Ye me dog man fucking sweet. You're supposed to read these. Raven, you what the fuck? Your beach. You're supposed to do this. What reference to Britney forever. For taking my Japanese.
Thank you.
you said that wrong. You said Britney 555 and Britney 554.
Also, I don't like that they needed to know
English.
Japanese for this chapter. I don't like
Yeah, I
that
think we
too.
just need to learn English.
I'm fucking speechless.
Oh, nobody else has context for that. It's.
I'm sorry.
You know what?
I don't get the reference.
Leave it.
Whatever it was, great job, Shoya, but
Oh
God.
I'm afraid.
Server is what's going to be my favorite. In the context of what Charlie just said.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa.
Speaking of
Fucking
Charlie, you rolled a 1.
Fucking give out to consent. Oh my god. Okay.
What?
I'm normal.
Whew.
Breathing is overrated. Go back to your movie.
Alright, okay.
Oh, shit.
Where were we?
Charlie.
Charlie, you rolled a 1. You get to read a paragraph.
Oh, thank you, Jesus. Oh boy.
Scooby Jeebus.
We ran happily to Hogsmeade. There we saw the stage where GC had played. We ran in happily. MCR were there playing Helena. I was so fucking happy. Gerard looked even sexier than he did in the pictures. Even Draco thought so. Fuck me. I could totally see him getting an erection, but it didn't matter because I know that we were the only true ones for each other. I was wearing a black leather mini dress. This is fucking stupid. I hate it. And black leather platinum boots, how? With red ripped fishnets. Draco was wearing a black baggy MCR t-shirt and black baggy pants. Anyway, we stated moshing to Helena. We Frenched. We ran up to the front of the band to stage dive. Suddenly, Gerard pulled off his mask. So did the others. We gasped. It wasn't them at all. It was Voldemort and the Death Dealers.
You know what's crazy? Moshing to Helena. That's a crazy song to mosh to.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, I was just thinking that.
That's crazy.
Never heard it. I have no frame of reference. All of this is crazy.
The problem is, like, I have too many, like, other bands that I like. And one of them has a song that's, like, called Helena. You can mosh to the one that's by the Misfits. Not this one.
Yeah.
No,
Not this one. Definitely not this one.
Oh, fuck. Antigua, you rolled a 3.
Did you say 3?
Yeah.
What the fuck, Draco? I'm not going to a concert with.
What?
What? How?
Okay,
Never mind,
it was
never
a
mind, never
prequel.
mind.
It was a prequel.
What
We're
the
time
fuck,
skipping.
Draco? I'm not going to a concert with you, I shouted angrily. Not after what happened to me last time. Even if it's MCR and you know how much I lick them.
Oh,
Do you
no.
look at him, Ebony?
What? Because you know, he gadgeted uncomfortably because guys don't like to talk about you know what. Yeah, because I yielded in an angry voice.
What?
I think the
I think
continuity
they were doing like a prequel moment, you know, like when they're like,
Listen, just don't pay attention to any of this. That is what I've learnt.
the more you
Oh.
think, the harder it gets.
Kelly, you rolled a 3.
Cool. We won't do that again, Draco promised. This time, we're going with an escort. OMFG. WTF. Are you giving into the mainstream? I asked. So I guess you're a prep or a Christina or what now?
He's definitely a Christina.
No! Muttered
Christina.
proudly.
Esme, you rolled a 2.
Are you becoming a prep or what? I shouted angrily. Ennaby, I'm not. Please come with me. He fell down to his knees and started singing "The World Is Black" by DC to me. It's flat.
I was flattened.
What is?
I was
What is
flattened because that's not even a single. He had memorized the lyrics just for me.
The lyrics.
The lyrics.
Lurks. Lurks.
The lyrics. Okay,
Lurks.
then I guess I will have to. I said, and then we freshed for a while, and I went up to my room.
Where are
Are we
they?
still at the concert?
Yeah,
no,
what's
no.
happening?
So what happened is they were giving
Never
like a
happened.
pre, like a
No,
like a teaser.
No, the concert never happened. It's all party for imagination. Continue on.
But
Okay.
Bloody Mary was standing there. What
No,
in-
no!
What in the German am I looking at?
Hajime Master,
Hajime
girl.
Masite?
Hajime Master.
I don't speak that. She said happily.
I do.
She speaks Japanese, so do I. That means how do you do in Japanese? I think
No,
you
it
need to work
doesn't.
on English before you speak Japanese.
Why did you spell that perfectly, but all the English is horrible?
Just I had to look it up.
Yeah, they had to look it up. By the way, Willow, that fucking poser, got expelled. She failed out her classes, and she skipped math. Author's no Raven, you fucking suck. Fuck you.
Oh God! Something
There
happened.
goes
Llama.
Friendship breakup.
The girls are fighting.
Okay, side note, I actually looked up the author a little bit on this. Yeah, they did actually have a big fucking fight apparently.
They don't know who's the author.
Yeah.
There's some people that have claimed it, but they've gotten
Yeah,
like
the
debunked.
people that like they speculate who it is like claimed out and was like they had a big fucking fight apparently.
About a sweater.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
The sweater's part of the fight.
sure, you
That's
rolled
why
a
it's been
three?
mentioned.
Bruno,
It's been mentioned
that's-
3 times in past couple chapters.
Did you say 3?
Yeah.
It serves that fucking bish right. I laughed. Oh shit.
There goes Key.
You just left?
Hi, Key.
Okay. It serves that fucking bish right. I laughed angrily. Well, anyway, we were felling all depressed. We watched some gothic movies like Das Nightmare Before Christmas. Why'd you say Das? Maybe Willow will die too, I said. Away, bloody mare shook her head inergactly, left wriggly.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Oh, have a confession after she got expelled. I murdered her, and then Lupin did it with her paws. He's
Wow.
Nefsphilat.
Wait, I just
That-
realized that the spelling got worse
Wow.
because Raven isn't helping anymore.
Oh no. Is
Sorry,
it
I just
a
put that together.
Nasphalac, is that like some sort of subspecies of the Phalak from Jedi Survivor? Or
And
Let's say
Fallen
that.
Order?
Let's say that. Yeah, let's say
Yeah,
that.
sure, we'll go with that.
Lupin is a Nasphalac. He belongs in the Star Wars universe.
Did I have one more? Yeah. Away, I commented happily. We talked to each other in silence for the rest of the movie. Next.
Charlie, you got a 4.
Oh lordy. Oh hey, BTW, I'm going to a concert with Draco tonight in Hogsmeade with MCR, I said. I need to wear like the hot set outfit Eva.
Eva. I thought she said she wouldn't go with him. Never mind.
Allegedly. Bloody Mary nodded energetically. OMFG, totally, let's go shopping. In Hot Topic, right? I asked, already getting out my skill Hot Topic loyalty card. No, my head's snaped up.
Tika, you got 3.
What? My head spooing. I could not believe it. Bloody Mary, are you a prep? No! No! She laughed. I found some cool gothic stores near Hogwarts, that's all. Who told you about them? I asked, sure it would be Draco or Diablo or Vampire. Don't even say that name to me. Or me.
Kel, you got a 4.
Alrighty. Dumbledore. Hold on. I gotta get into my British accent. What? Dumbledore, she said. Let me just call that Brooms. OMFFG. Dumbledore? I asked quiet. Oh, OMFFG. Dumbledore? I asked quietly. Yeah, I saw the map for Hogsmeade on his desk.
What
She
the
told
fuck?
me. Come on, let's go. How many do I have? Dumbledore. 2, 3. Okay, one more. We were going in a few punk goth stores, especially for the concerts in Hogsmeade. The salesperson was OMG hotter than Gerard, except not, because that's impossible. And he gave me a few dresses. We only have these for the real goths.
Esme, you got a 3.
The real goths? Me and Bloody Mary asked. Yeah, you wouldn't believe how many posers there are in this town, man. Yesterday, Lupin and Snap tried to buy a gothic camera pouch. He shook his head. I didn't even know they had a camera. OMFG! No, they're gonna spy on me again! I cried, running out of the changing room wearing a long black dress with lots of red tulle coming out and a very low cut with a huge slit. What a place to fit in some dress up.
Wow.
Okay. Alright.
I know, I'm trying to gain my composure
Just
back.
give him a moment.
Who
Let
needs
the man breathe.
I got a 2.
The whole point is to suffocate. Guys, come on.
Oh my Satan, you have to buy that outfit, the salesperson said. Yeah, it looks totally hot, said Bloody Mary. Sure you got a 2.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna give it to you free because you look really hot in that outfit. Hey, are you gonna be at that concert tonight? He asked. Yeah, I am actually. I looked back at him. Hey, by the way. No, I can't do that. My name. Hey, by the way, my name's Bonnie Darkness, Dementia Tara. What's yours?
Oh, wait, they changed it. Oh, the drama.
Usually
Raven.
Raven. Oh my
All
god.
my homies hate
Tara's the new
Raven.
bestie.
That's crazy.
Tara got
God.
promoted.
Jesus Christ. I did that to a friend one
I
time.
just spit on my fucking screen.
Don't do that.
I have done that twice tonight.
Yeah, I've done it a couple of times.
Tiki, you got a 4. Way to finish out.
Jesus. Alright. Wait, was I next?
Yeah.
Or no, it's Charlie, I'm sorry.
I was
Oh.
about to say it. Unless?
Charlie!
Unless.
Why does this keep happening? Tom Ridd, he said, and ran a hand through his black dyed hair. Maybe I'll see you there tonight. Yeah, I don't think so, 'cause I am going there with my BF Draco, you sick perv, I yelled angrily. But before he could beg me to go with him, Hargrid flew in on his black broom looking worried. OMFG, Ebony, you need ought to get back into the castle now. Oh lordy. Okay. Do I read the author's note or are we saving that?
Read it.
You can read it.
Oh
Definitely read
Lord. I'll try. Author's note, I said stop filming this Dryo. If you're a prep and do not read it, you can tell whether you're a prep or not by my quiz. It's on my homepage. If you're not, then you rock. If you are, then fuck off. He's the Willow isn't really a prep. Raven, please do this. I'll promise to give you back your poster.
Can we find this quiz? I need to take it.
Tiki, you got 2.
Oh, okay. Tom Riddle gave us some clothes and stuff for free. He said he would help us with makeup if he wanted, because he was really into fashion and stuff. He's bisexual. Hargard kept shooting at us to come back to Hogwarts.
No,
That's a way to spell
stop.
it. What the fuck, Hargrid? I shouted angrily. Fuck off, you fucking bastard. Well, anyway, Willow came. Hargrid
Willow
went away
died?
angrily.
Willow died.
No, Willow came. It says so right
Oh, well,
Yeah,
okay, like,
Willow's very
The little
little.
death.
there.
Oh goodness.
Hey, bitch, you look kawaii, she said.
At least you got the 2 eyes there finally.
Honestly.
Why does she spell the Japanese perfectly without her editor?
Oh, you got
how many did I get?
2.
2.
2. Yeah, but not as kawaii as you, I answered sadly, because Willow's really pretty and everything. She was wearing a short black corset thingy with blood red lace on it and a black blood red mini skirt. Leather fishnets. What? Leather
Leather
fishnets.
fishnets.
And
Oh my God.
black pointy boots that showed off how pale she was. She had a really nice body with big boobs and everything. She was thin enough to be anorexic.
What?
Big Bobs.
So are
Big
you
Bobs.
going to the concert with Draco? She asked.
Sorry, Esme, you got a 4.
Oh, okay. I'll stay for this, and then I do have to go. You've got this.
Yeah, I said happily. I'm going with Diabolo, she answered happily. Well, anyway, Jacko and Diabolo came. They were both looking extremely hot. Oh my god, no. It sounds sexy, and you could tell they thought we were too. Diabolo was wearing a black t-shirt that said 666 on it. He was wearing tons of makeup, just like Marilyn Manson. Draco was wearing black leather pants, a gothic black GC t-shirt, and black Vans he got from the Warped Tower. Baludi Mart? What?
Baludi Mart.
Now. You're trans.
Transition.
Baludi Mart was going to the concert with Dracula. Dracula used to be called Neville.
Hold
Used
on,
to
I
be
have
called
to edit
Navel.
this too.
Navel.
Oh, he's beautiful.
Dracula used to be called Navel, but it turned out that he was kidnapped at birth and his real family were vampires.
Why does this
They
There's
kid
a lot of
Good.
kidnapping.
and
They
vampires?
They died for the why.
What
in a
color did they die?
Yeah.
Definitely red.
Or
They
black?
converted to Satanism and he went goth. He was in Slytherin now. He was wearing a black warped t-shirt, black jeans and shoes, and black hair with red streaks in it. You really like your black and red, don't you? We call him Dracula now. Well, anyway, we all went to Draco's Black Mercy Bends. Get it? Because we're that his dad Lucian gave him. We did pot, coke, and crock. Draco and I we made fun of those stupid preps. We soon got there. I gasped, how many do I have again?
4.
Oh.
I'll do the bad words.
Gerard was the sexiest guy Eva. He locked. Oh no. He looked even sexier than he did in pics. He had long raven black hair and piercing blue eyes. He was really skinny and he had an amazing ethnic voice.
The whitest guy I have ever seen, by the way.
What?
He has a
amazing ethnic.
What the fuck is it?
Wow.
we marched to Helena and some otter songs. Suddenly, Gerard pulled of his mask. So did the other members. I guessed it wasn't Gerard at all. It was an ugly, preppy man with no nose and red eyes. Everyone ran away but me and Draco. Draco and I came. It was Voldemort and the Death Dealers. You moronic idiots, he shouted angstily. Ennaby, I told you to kill vampire. Thou have failed, and now I shall kill thou and Draco. Kill me now.
Loadmort and the Death Dealers is a good band name, though.
Yes.
That is a good one.
Alright, I do have to go.
Okay.
Bye.
Night-night.
See ya. This was fun.
Oh god.
Fun is so weird anyway.
I got 3. You moronic idiots. Oh, I already read that one. Never mind. No, please, we begged sadly, but he took out his knife.
His knife. Ooh.
A knife. What have you got? A knife! No!
Better than taking out his womb.
Yeah. Soonly, a gothic old man flew in on his broomstick. He had long black hair and long black beard.
Bread.
Ed.
He was wearing a black robe that said Avril Lavigne, hey, it's my bitch, on the back. He's shooted. He spelled Voldemort. Oh, and Voldemort ran away. It was Dumbledore.
What was Dumbledore? Long black hair.
Yes. And
Someone
a
took-
long black
Someone
thread.
took a smoker's lungs and made it a hair dye.
Oh man.
And long black bread.
Just a piece of bread that's like a foot and a half long. And just dunked it in like food dye that's just jet black.
Subway's got a special on today.
Right. Only the real goths.
Holy shit. Oh,
Who's
Alright,
next?
are you alright?
I'll live. Okay, sure, you got 3.
And I said stop flamming. If you do, Then you're fucking prep. Thanks to Raven for the help and stuff. You rock. They got back together. Let's go.
Yay!
Love Conquer Ball.
Not a prep. Thanks for Masuter. Just the odor Essen Dumbledore swore is cause. Petron to be gothic, so dare. What?
What?
Well,
The reason Dumbledore swore is because he tried to be gothic. So there.
Oh, okay.
you know,
Thanks for
Snap
interpreting
is Snap is really outnumbered here at being the only Christian.
Yeah.
Just kind of dressed like a nun.
Back together.
I woke up the next day in my coffin. I walked out of it and put on some black eyeliner, black eyeshadow, blood bed ripped lipstick, and a black, obviously, really low cut leather dress that was all ripped and in stripes so you could see my belly. I was wearing a skull belly ring with black and red diamonds inside of it. What else? The night before Draco and I went back to the skull, get it, skull, cause I'm gothic and I like death. Dumbledore chased Voldemort away. We flew there on our brooms. Mine was black. And the broom stuff was blood red.
Broom stuff.
I would also not know what to call that.
There was lace all over it. Draco had a black MCR boom. We went back to our rooms and we had, you know what, the Linkin Park song.
Having sex to Linkin Park is crazy.
It's crazy.
That's
I'm just trying to, like, how do you
crazy.
keep the beat with that is the question, because like the beats in Linkin Park are pretty quick.
Yeah,
Like how
that would
do
be
you keep
difficult.
up with that?
First they're moshing to Helena.
Divide and conquer.
Oh no.
This farewell.
Frenching passively.
There's no alibi.
Dedication to science.
Speaking as a musician, what you do is you divide and conquer.
Like moshing to Helena and then banging to Linkin Park. I'm sorry, but like that's if you're trying to bang to the beat of it, that is like moving pretty fucking quick. Like holy shit. Charlie, you got a 1.
One thing, I don't know why. Didn't even matter how hard it.
Oh Lord. Okay. Well, anyway, I went down to the Great Hall. There, all the walls were painted black and the tables were black too. But you would see that there was pink pant underneath the black pant, and there were pastors of poser bands everywhere, like Ashley Simpson and the Backstreet Boys.
Pink pant.
Pink pant underneath black pant. Pastors of poser bands everywhere.
I feel like I'm understanding more and more of this as we go along, actually.
I'm losing brain cells
You
as
still
we
have
go.
brain cells
So
left. Holy shit. I'm fucking dying.
Right.
Well, that's good because Ebony Darkness Tear Away loves death.
Well, it's probably Ravenway.
Oh, you forgot the
Because they made
dementia
up.
in there.
Forgot the
This whole thing is
dementia.
demented. I didn't think it was necessary.
You forgot the dementia.
This whole thing is dementia. I didn't think it was necessary.
Hell, you got a 2.
Alright. WTF, I shouted, going to sit next to Bloody Mary. Hold on, I need to put on my glasses. WTF, I shouted, going to sit next to Bloody Mary and Willow. Bloody Mary was wearing a black leather mini with a good Straloot t-shirt, black fishnets, and black pointy boots. Willow was wearing a long gothic black dress with blood red writing that was all lacy and came up to your thighs and black boots and fishnets. Vampire, Dracula, and Draco. Very unfortunate.
Remember that Dracula is naval.
We started to talk about who was sexier, Mikey or Gerard Way or Billy Joe Armstrong. The boys joined in because they were bi. Those guys are so fucking hot, Navel was saying as suddenly a gothic old man with a black beard and everything came.
Oh no.
He was the
No.
same one who had chased away Voldemort yesterday. He had normal tan skin, but he was wearing white foundation, and he had dyed his hair black.
Har. Esme, you got 2.
Dumbledore won! We all gasped. WTF? Wait, I got 1, you said? 2.
You got 2.
2. WTF? I shouted angrily. I thought he was just wearing that to scare Voldemort.
I got 4. Hello, everyone, he said happily. As you can see, I gave the room a makeover. What do you think about it? Everyone from the poser table in Gryffindor started to cheer. Well, we guys just looked at each other all
Disgusted.
and shook our heads. We couldn't believe what a poser he won. By the way, you can call me Albert, he called as we left to our classes. What a fucking poser, Draco shouted angrily, as we to transformation. We were holding hands. Vampire looked really jealous. I could see him crying blood in a gothic way. What?
Get it? Way? Like
Get it? Way, like Gerard.
Way? Gerard Way?
That's how you cry blood in the gothic? Okay. But
I mean,
didn't say anything. I bet he was having a midlife crisis, Willow shouted. Oh.
Oh, this one also has a title, this next chapter.
I'm not okay, I promise.
It's another fucking MCR lyric.
Shoya, you got 3.
Okay. Please stop flaming the story. If you do... Wait, did I read? I forgot to read. I was so fucking angry.
There
Yeah.
you go, I just read it. You can read the rest.
Yeah. Please stop flaming the story. If you do, you're a Focan prep in Urgelos. Okay? 1-1. From Nok Un I'm Gong to Delt Men Revoise 1-1-1. BT dubs. Invanid. Evanid. A poor Evanid, a poor blood, so dare one. Fangs. Fangs to Raven, form for M the help 11.
I'm
I have
really
a
glad
concern.
he's really talking about class consciousness in this book. It's really
I
moving.
have a
Yeah.
concern. I don't think we should read these ANs anymore because they're starting to sound like rituals for sacrificing.
Might summon something.
Yeah,
I'm chill with that.
All day we sat angrily thinking about Dumbledore. We were so fucking pissed off. Well, I had one thing to look forward to. The MCR concert.
Oh my
It had
fucking
been
god.
it had been postponed so we could all go.
Postponed.
More concert scenes where fucking Dumbledore shows up. No.
Charlie, you got
Hey, don't
3.
spoil it.
Okay. Imagine angrily thinking.
When somebody says thinking, I immediately think it's like a small kitten just like staring at the camera. He'd do a finger. Oh god.
Oh, goodness. Okay. Anyway, I went to the common room sadly to cut classes. Draco was being all secretive. I asked what it was, and he got all mad at me and started crying all hot and angsty. Aren't sensitive bite guys so hot? No one fucking understands me, one, he shouted angrily as his black hair went in his big blue eyes, like Billy Joe in Boulevard of Borkin Dreams.
Oh, you guys are red.
He was wearing black baggy pants, a black MCR t-shirt, and a black tie. Get it instead of tie, cause I'm gothic. I was wearing a black leather low-cut top with chains all over it, a black leather mini black high-held boots, and a cross-belly thing. My hair was all up in a messy rally high bun like Amy Lee in Gong Under. Email me if you want to see the pic.
Gong.
Oh, this hurts.
Gong. Hell, you got
Yeah.
Oh. How many do I have?
4.
Cool. Accuse me? What about me? I growl. Oh, I can't growl. I growled. But, he grunted.
Wow.
You fucking bastard, I moaned. No, wait, it's not what it fucking looks like. He shouted.
Accuse me. What about me?
Hey.
There you go.
Esme, you got a 1.
Where am I?
But it was too late.
But it was too late.
Okay. But it was too late. I knew what I heard. I ran to the bathroom angrily. Kring! Draka banged on the door. I ripped and wept as my bloody eyeliner streamed down my cheeks and made cool tears down my. Oh!
Oh! Oh no!
No! Bloody eyeliner streamed down my cheeks and made cool tears down my face. Like Benzie in the video for girls and boys. Raven, that is so our video. I took out a cigarette and started to smoke pot.
Hagrid came. He had a
Ow! Stop saying Hagrid came. Okay.
He had appearated. You gave me a fucking shock. I shouted angrily, dropping my pot.
No.
WTF do you think you're doing in the girls' room? Only it wasn't just Hagrid. Someone else was with him too. For a second, I wanted it to be Tom Ridd, or maybe Draco, but it was Dumbledore. Hey, I need to ask you a question, he said, pulling out his black wannabe gothic purse. What are you wearing to the concert?
I have a purse.
What?
Why is Dumbledore asking you what you're gonna wear? You know who MCR are? I gasped. No, I just saw there was a concert that a lot of goths and punks were going to, he said. Anyway, Draco has a surprise for you. Chapter 20, author's note. But what?
Can you do it in your funny voice?
Funny voice?
The
Enemy mine.
voice.
Oh. No, I just saw there was a concert that the goths and punks were going to, he said. Anyway, Draco has a surprise for you. Author's note. I said I do not care what you think. Stop laughing. Flamin'. Okay, Prebz. 1. Thanks to Raven for the help. 1. Oh yeah, BT dubs. I'll be on vacation. That's just a normal spelling. I don't know why I can't. Un vacation in Transylvania for the next 3 days, so do not expect updates.
Sometimes I don't believe that. Somehow I don't believe that that they're going to Transylvania.
Did I have one more? I don't remember. Whatever, I already did. All day, I wondered what the surprise was. Meanwhile, I put on a black leather mini, a black corset with purple lace, purple, and black gothic compact boots. Alright, are you sure you didn't write this? MCR.
He's making a joke about the compact boots.
And goth. And black gothic compact boots. MCR, we are going to the concert again since Voxmort had taken over the last one. I slit my wrists while I moshed to MCR in my bedroom all night. Alone? Feeling excited. Suddenly, someone knocked on the door while I was trying on some black clothes and moshing to Fang Wu for the venom. I got all mad and turned it off, and sacredly I hopped inside that it was Draco so that we could do it again.
Taro, you got 1.
Perfect.
Oh God.
Yeah. What the fucking hell are you doing? I shouted angrily. It was Lupin. Are you gonna come rape me or what? I yelled. I was allowed to say that because Dumbledore had told us all to be careful around him and Snap since he was a pedo.
Okay.
2.
Me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Okay. No, actually, get it, Hal? Can I please borrow some condoms? He growled angrily. Yeah, so you can fook your 6-year-old girlfriend, huh? I shouted sarcastically.
Callie, take the next line from me, please.
Fucker, he said, gong away.
Thank you.
Fooker.
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 Esme, you got 3.
Well, anyway, I put on some black eyeshadow, black eyeliner, and some black lipstick and white foundation. Then I went. Then I gasped. Snake and Lupin were in the middle of the empty hall.
Doing it. And Dobby was
watching one. Oh my gosh, you ludicrous idiot! They both shooted angrily when they saw me. Dobby ran away crying. They got up though. Normally I would have been turned on. I love seeing guys do it.
I love seeing guys do it.
No! But both of them were
fucking preps.
By the way, Snake is moved to Gryffindor now. WTF, is that why you wanted
condoms?
I said sadistically. See, I spelled that.
That's it. That's the only thing you spelled.
Right.
Oh, fuck. I got tree. Only you wouldn't give them to me. Lumpkin shouted angrily. Well, you should have told me, I replayed. You dimwit! Snake began to shoot angrily. And then I took out my black camera, took a pic of them, You could see that they were naked and everything. Fucking Christ. Sure, you got 4.
Well, excuse me, they both shouted angrily. What was that, Al, about? It was to blackmail Ooh, I snarked. So now, next time you see me doing it with my boyfriend, you can't fucking rat me out, or I'll show this to Dumbledore.
Dumbledore.
So fuck off, you bastards. I started to run. They chased me, but I threw my wound at them and they tripped up. Well, anyway.
Must have been that stake in the heart.
Yeah.
The fucking roll stick that like she just took out of her chest and just.
Well, anyway, I went outside and there was Vampire, looking extremely fucking hot. WTF? Where did Draco? I asked him.
Where did Draco?
Oh, he's been a fucking bastard. He told me. He told me he wouldn't come. Vampire said, shacking his head. You.
That's actually spelled right.
You wanna? Oh yeah, you're right. You wanna come with me? To the concert?
Intentional.
Toya, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm finished with my lines. I think so. Yeah. Was that it?
Oh.
Yeah. I think that was 4.
Charlie, just read the rest
Yeah,
of the
that
thing.
was.
You got 4, so just read the rest.
Then he showed me his flying car. I gasped. It was a black car. He said his dog father, Sirius Black, had given it to him. The license plate on the front said MCR 666 on it. The one on the back said Innoby on it. I gasped.
Again.
Yeah. We flew to the concert hall. MCR were there playing. Vampire and I began to make out, moshing to the music. I gasped looking at the band. I almost had an orgasm. Gerard was so fucking hot. He began to sing Helena, and his sex-up beautiful voice began to fill the hall. And then I heard some crying. I turned and saw Draco crying in a corner.
Why is it always Helena? That's so. Like, out of all of
to
the songs.
Helena. That's what I'm trying to figure out. How do you mosh to Helena? I don't get it.
Artistic license.
Okay, so for clarity, we are on chapter 21 in the text right now, and there it goes to 44.
No.
I think starting now they're like super short though. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Was running out of ideas.
Mhm.
Kelly, you got 2.
How many?
2.
2. Okay.
Dose.
Author's note. Fuck you, okay? You fucking suck. You fucking suck. It's not my fault if it's spelled wrong, okay? 'Cause that bitch Ravern, 'cause it fuck you preps. 1. Whoops. Saws Raven. Thanks for the help. BTW. Transylvania. Rocks. Rad 1. I even got to go to the castle where Dracula was flimed. Later, we all went in the skull. Draco was crying in the common room. Draco, are you okay? Oh, Draco, are you okay? I asked in a gothic voice.
Esme, you got 2.
No, I'm not. You bitch.
Fucking bitch.
He shouted angrily. He he stated to run out of the place in a suicidal way. I stated to cry because I was afraid he would commit suicide.
Which
It's
he
okay,
already
and
has.
He does commit suicide. Isn't this like the third time?
It's okay, Ennaby, said Vampire comfortably. I'll make him feel better. Right now my brain is on continuity, and I'm like, Ennaby should be really mad right now because that sounds like they're gonna cheat on her.
Yes.
The next line.
I got 4. You mean you'll go fuck him, won't you?
Called it.
I shouted angrily. Then I ran to Draco. Vampire came too. Draco, please come. He began to cry. Tears of blood came down his pale face. I was
Pale.
so turned on because I love sensitive bi guys. If you're a homophone, then fuck off. And then we heard some footsteps. Vampire got out his black invisibility cloak. We both got under it. We saw the janitor, Mr. Norris, there, shouting angrily with a flashlight in his hand. Who's there? He shouted angrily. We saw filth coming. What? Invisibility cloak to yell loudly. What the fuck?
Whoa, hold on.
Hey, listen, all coke is invincibility coke.
Mrs. Filch and Mrs. Norris and Filch, so I think Filth is the cat. Who's coming?
And meowing loudly.
You got 3.
Okay. Meow loudly was the last thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Is anyone there? Yelled Mr. Norris. No. Fuck you, preppy little poser son of a fucking bitch. Vampire said under his breast.
Trans icon.
Excuse me. Who said that? Yelled Mr. Norris. Then he heard Filch mow. Filth, is there anyone under the cloak? He asked. Filth nodded, and then Vampire Frenched me. He did it just as Mr. Norris was taking off the cloak one. That was 3.
Troy, you got 1.
What he yelled, but it was too late because now we were ruining away from him. And then we saw Draco crying and busting into tears and splitting his wrists outside of the school.
That poor nurse.
Right.
Hell, you got 4.
Alright. Draco, I cried. Are you okay? I guess, though. Draco wept. We went back to our coffins Frenching each other. Draco and I decided to watch Lake Placid. Isn't depressing on the gothic red bed together. As I was about to put in the video, my eyes rolled up and suddenly I had a vision of something that was happening now. There was a knock on the door and Fudge and the Mystery of Magic walked into the school! Exclamation mark 1. Author's note. I have 2 more. Author's note. Shut the fuck up. Prebz, stop flaming. Okay? If you do not like it, fuck off. I know. It's Mr. Norris. It's Raven's fault. Okay, 1-1. You suck 1. No. Just kidding, Raven. You fucking rock. Preps suck. 1. All day, everyone talked about the mystery of magic. Well, anyway.
Misery of magic?
I was
Sorry.
in my coffin, so I opened the door. I was wearing black lacy leather pajamas.
Oh my god.
Black lace leather
Oh.
First
Then
of
I
all,
gasped.
pajamas. In the
pajamas. Leather lace pajamas.
You want to tell me how much you sweat when you sleep? That's
You know,
not
AI couldn't
Oh.
do this. AI could
No,
never.
AI would cry.
What would happen if someone fed this into AI?
That would be so funny.
AI would need therapy.
AI would
I
just
think
cry.
I'm gonna need therapy.
Right?
Yeah, it would just shut itself down.
Esme, you got 3.
Standing in front of me were Bloody Mary, Vampire, Diabolo, Draco, Dracula, and Willow. I opened my. Hold on. Wasn't Willow supposed
Wait.
to be Hermione?
No,
Willow
that's
died.
Bloody Mary. Willow is Raven's character who died
Okay.
and then Lupin fucked her and then she's alive again because they made up.
Okay, hold on. So there's Hermione and
Bloody
Harry. I don't know who Diabolo is.
Ron.
Ron, Draco, and then Navel.
Dracula, who's Neville.
Navel.
Navel.
And then
And then just
guest
Willow is
character.
normal.
OC.
Yeah, OC.
Okay. All right. I opened my crimson eyes. Willow was wearing a tight black leather top with pictures of bloody roses all over it. I love how we established that Willow is
It's the same
standing right
fucking
over her
clothes
when
every
she opens
time.
her. Under that, she wore a black poofy skirt with lace on it and black gothic boots that was attached to the top. Vampire was wearing a baggy Simple Plan t-shirt and baggy black pants and Vans. What are Vans?
Their type of shoe.
Jeez.
Sweat.
Scary.
Because I'm reading a type of vehicle. Okay.
No, they're like a
Trading
brand.
shoes.
Draco was wearing a black MCR t-shirt and black jeans and a leather jacket. He looked just licky Gerard Way and almost as
Fucking sexy.
Vampire looked like Joel Madden. Bloody Mary was wearing a tight black poofy gothic dress. I'm sorry, that sounded almost lyrical. Tight black poofy gothic dress that she had ripped so it showed of all her cleavage with a white apron that said bitch and other swear words and MCR lyrics on it, kind of like one dress I had seen Amy Lee wear once. Darkness, who is Jenny. What? Who is Jenny?
New character. New character.
Okay, we move on. We carry on. We proceed.
Darkness, who is Jenny, was there too. She was weaving a ripped gothic black dress with ripped stuff all over it and a lace-up top thing and black pointy boots. So were Crab and Goyle. What? Uh-huh. It turns out that Darkness, Diabolo, Crab, and Goyle's dad was a vampire. He committed suicide by slitting his wrists with a razor. He had raped him and stuff before, too. They all got so depressed that they became gothic and converted to Stanism.
Stanism.
OMFG!
Oh.
I yielded as I jumped up. Why the F are you all here?
I got nerf 4.
I got one more.
Do you?
And I don't know.
You can if you want.
1, 2, 3. Annabee, something is really up, Draco said. We're getting a rhythm here.
Okay, but I need to put my fucking clothes on first. I shouted angrily. It's alright, we have to go now. You look kawaii. Anyway, you're so fucking beautiful. Draco said in a sexy voice. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. Oh, alright, I said, smiling. But you have to tell me why you're all being all erected.
She's supposed to be secretive.
Got it.
I don't.
Secretive. I
Right.
will know what he said. Sure, I got 2.
So, I just put on some black eyeliner, black lipstick, and red eyeshadow, and white foundation. and I came. We all went outside the great hall and looked in a widow from a widow. A fucking prep called Brittany from Gryffindor was standing next to us. She was wearing a pink mini and a Hillary Duff t-shirt, so we put up our middle fingers at her. Inside the Great Hall, we could see Dumbledore. Cornelia Fudge was there, shouting at Dumbledore. Doris Rumbridge was there too.
Charlie, you got 3.
Cut off.
Charlie got
Hang
3.
on. 3. Okay. Hi, baby. We're still reading this dumbass story. Don't look. Save yourself. Okay. I got 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This cannot be, she shouted angrily. The school must be closed. The Bark Lord is planning to kill the students, yelled Cornelia Fudge. You are not fit to be the principal any longer, yelled Rumbridge. You are too old and your Alzheimer's is dangerous. You must retry or Voldemort will kill your students.
Did you spell Alzheimer's correctly?
Had to look it up.
They had to look it up. What's the other? I don't know. I'm not going there. Oof. Kelly got 3.
3. All right. Very well, Dumbledore said angrily. But we cannot do this. We can't close the school. There is only one person who is capable of killing Voldemort, and she is in the school. And her name is Enemy Darkness Dementia Ravenway. Literally, in what world? Okay. Anyway, Draco, Crab, Goyle, Darkness, Willow, Vampire, and Bloody Mary looked at each other. I gasped. Chapter 23. Author's note. What the fuck up, bitches? 1. You're just jealous, 'cause I got 10,000 reviews. 1. Thanks to Raven for the help in telling me about the books. Girlo rock. Let's go shopping together.
Esme, you got 2.
The door opened and Professor Rumbridge and Cornelia Fudge stomped out angrily. Then Dumbledore and Rumbridge sawed us. Mr. Way, what the beep are you doing?
Hey, it's censored.
Hey, it's censored for you.
Mister?
Mr. Way, what the beep are you doing? You swear so much throughout this thing, and then now you're putting in a beep. Rumbridge shouted angrily. Dumbledore blared at her.
It's so bad.
Oh, please. Please, no.
Oh no. Ray? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I got 3. Oops, she made a mistake. He corrupted her. She means hi. Everybody come in. You didn't spell come in correctly.
People doing that. It's so.
They all
Well.
came in angrily. So did all the other
No.
friends. I see
Oh, no.
Darkness and Draco in opposite Baludi Mary, Crab and Goyle started to make some morbid jokes. They both looked exactly like Viovolo. You'll pretend I know who that is.
Mm.
I ate some Count Chukula and drank some blood from a cup. Then I heard someone shooting angrily. I looked behind me. It was Vampire. He and Draco were shooting at each other. Vampire Draco, what the fuck? I asked. Oh. Shoya, you got 3 as well.
You fucking bastard, yelled Draco at Vampire. I want to shit next to her. One. No, I do. Shouted. Just shouted. There's no person. No, she doesn't fucking like you. I don't know why I made him that voice. You son of a bitch. Yelled Draco.
Charlie got a 1. Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. No, fuck you, motherfucker. She laves me, not you, shouted Vampire. And then he jumped on Draco. No, not in that way, you perv. They started to fight and beat up each other.
Damn.
Kelly has a 3.
Alright. Dumbledore yelled at them, but they didn't stop. All of a sudden, a terrible man with red eyes and no nose flew in on his broomstick. He had no nose and was wearing
Kind
a
of like
gray
Voldemort.
robe. All the
Again.
glass in the window he flew through fell apart. Brittany, that fucking prep, started to cry. Vampire and Draco stopped fighting. I stopped eating. Everyone gasped. The room fell silent. Voldemort. Ebony. Darth Vader said evil. Ebony. Darth Vader said evilly in his raspy voice. Thou have failed your mission. Now I shall kill thou, and I shall kill Vampire as well. If thou does not kill him before, then I shall kill Draco too. Please, don't make me kill him, please, I begged.
Esme, you got 3 as well.
No, he laughed crudely. Kill him, or I shall kill him anyway. Then he flew away cackling. I burst into tears. Draco and Vampire came to contort me.
Oh man.
Just come up and like grab an arm and start twisting.
Oh boy.
Draco and Vampire came to contort me. Suddenly, my eyes rolled up so they looked all cool and gothic. I had a vision where I saw some lightning flash and then Voldemort coming to kill Draco. Well, Draco slit his wrist in a depressed way. No, I screamed sexually. Suddenly, I locked up and stopped having the vision.
I got a 3. Ebony. Ebony. Hey, they spelled it right for once.
It looks weird.
Right.
Aru, you alright? Asked Draco in a worried voice. Oh. Yeah, I said sadly as I got up. Everything's alright. Innaby, said Vampire, all sensitive. Oh. Shoya, you got 1.
No, it's not. No, it's not. I shouted angrily. Tears of blood went down my face. OMFG. What if I'm getting possessed like in the Ring 2?
Troy, Charlie has 3.
Oh god. It's okay, girl, said Bloody Mary. Maybe you should ask Professor Sinister about what the visions mean, though. Okay, bitch, I said sadly, and then we went. Let's see. Author's note: Prep, stop flaming the story. You're just G-loose. So fuck you. Okay, go to hell. 11 Raven. I'm not saying that.
Friends.
Thanks.
Fangs.
Thanks for DL.
Kelly, you got 4.
Alrighty. Well, we had deviation next, so I got to ask Professor Trevelry about the visions. Konnichi-
Why is that spelled perfectly?
Konnichiwa, everyone. Come in, said Professor Sinister in Japanese. She smiled at me with her gothic black lipstick. She's the coolest fucking teacher ever. She had long, dead black hair with blood red tips and red eyes. Her mom was a vampire. She's also half Japanese, so she speaks it and everything. She and Bloody Mary get along great. She's really young for a teacher. Today she was wearing a black leather top with red lace and a long gothic black ripped dress. We went inside the black classroom with pictures of Emily the Strong.
Pastors.
With pastors of Emily the Strong. I raised my hand. I was wearing some black nail polish with red pentagrams on it.
Polish. Nail
Nail
polish.
polish with red pentagrams on it. What is it, Ebony? She asked. Hey, I love your nail polish. Where'd you get it? Hot Topic?
Esme, you got 1.
Yeah, I answered. All the preps who didn't know what Hot Topic was gave me weird looks. I gave them the middle finger. Well, I have to talk to you about some things. When do you want to do it?
How about now? She asked. Okay, I said. Okay, class. Fucking dismissed. Everyone. Professor Trevoli said, and she let everyone go. Except for you, Brittany. She pointed at Brittany and some other preps. Please do exercise. Get it? One on page 3. What?
I don't know.
What?
She's using the word exorcise because that's so gothic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Joy, you have 1.
Okay. I'm having lots of visions, I said in a worried voice. I'm so worried Draco Gong to die. I'll be back in a minute.
Charlie,
You can go ahead.
Okay. Well, she gave me a black crystal ball to lock in. I looked at it. What do you see? She asked.
Kelly got another 4.
I said, I see a black gothic skull and a pentagram. Suddenly, there was a knock at the door. I looked at it. It was Draco. He was looking really sexy, wearing a black leather facet, a black gothic Linkin Park t-shirt, and black Congress shoes. Okay, you can go now. See ya.
That escalated quickly.
Yep.
Right.
It's affectionate, I'm sure.
Esme, you got 2.
Bye, bitch, I said, waving. I went to Draco and Vampire was sitting next to him. We both followed Draco together, and I was so exhibited.
Oh
Exhibited.
lordy.
That's
I got a 4.
That did escalate.
Stop flaming. They actually spelled it right, I think. Okay.
Oh.
If you did not, then he'll tell Justin to bet you up 1111. And I'll tell all the nerds to put
Virtus.
verts
Virtus.
in your computer. Fuck you, Raven. Thanks for the help. What the fuck?
I
If
think
you
that's
don't,
supposed to
then
be
I'll tell
viruses?
Justin to beat you up, and I'll tell all the nerds to put viruses in your computer.
111111111111111.
Fuck you.
Ooh.
Oh, I was so excited. I followed Draco wandering. If we're going, god damn it. If we were going to do it again, we went outside and then we went into Draco's black car. Ebony, what the fuck did Professor Trivoli say? Whispered. I fucked that up. Ebony, what the fuck did Professor Trivoli say? Whispered Draco, potting his gothic wit hand with the black nail polish on mine. What the fuck? She said she would tell me what the visions meant tomorrow. I grumbled in a sexy voice. I'm not even gonna attempt that. He took out a heroin cabaret and spiked it, and gave it to me to spork. He started to fly the car into a tree. We went to the top of it. Draco put on some MCR. What the fuck?
Then you're
Oh.
not about to have sex at MCR. That's so
Oh
bad.
god.
Oh,
There's
oh.
lyrics, Shoya.
Oh god.
She should have got 3.
Does anybody know how this
He
song
gets to
goes?
sing again.
It might be. I'm gonna look it up.
If you want, you can read the whole thing. It's just.
Okay.
Get your like shittiest voice or smuttiest voice.
You can just read it out too.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for the song. And all the things that you never ever told me, and all the smiles that are ever gonna haunt me, sang Gerard's sexy voice. We started tiling of each other's clothes fervently. He took my black thong and my black leather bar. What is the black leather bar?
Another leather bra.
Oh, bruh.
That says bar. So she just has a bar across her chest.
I took of his black boxers. Then he put his throbbing, you know what, into my tool sexily.
What the fuck is tool? Is that a slang term? I don't
Well,
know.
tool
Throbbing,
usually
you know
is-
what?
It usually refers to a penis, not the opposite of a penis.
Yeah.
Trans icon, like I say.
Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Draco. Draco, I screamed, having an orgasm. He stated, flinching passively. Suddenly, I fell asleep. Damn, that puts a damper on the night. I started having a dream. In it, a black guy was shooting 2 guys with long black hair. No, please don't fucking kill us, one. They pleaded. He just kept shooting them. He ran away in a red car. No! Oh my fucking god, 11! I shouted in a scared voice. Ebony, what's wrong? Draco asked me as I woke up, opening my icy blue eyes. Something that isn't black or red, let's go! I started to cry, tears of blood went down my face. I told Draco to call Vampire. He did it with his black Lincoln Park mobile. But the worst thing was who the people who were shot in the dream were. Where? Lucian and Sirius.
Oh my
1-1-1.
god! That's crazy. Plot twist.
Holy shit.
Hyper review of the chapter. Oh fuck.
I really hope my neighbors can't hear me.
Yeah. I know for a fact my roommate can hear me, so.
My parents.
Well, you're
will
also just
hear me
randomly
across the
screaming
house.
like "fuck" and "come" whenever Esme doesn't want to
I
say it.
am doing that. Oh god.
Charlie got a 3. Oh.
This is no. Author's note: preps stop flaming stas 3. Okay. 1. If you do not like the story, then go fuck yourself, you fucking prep. You suck. 111. Oh, why? And I wasn't being racist, okay? 11.
Yeah, sure.
A few mutates later, Vampire came to the tree. He was wearing a black leather Jackson, black leather pants, and a good Shralot t-shirt. Hi, Vampire. I think it's
Jockstrap,
supposed to be
maybe?
a jacket.
Jacket.
Jacket?
Shit. Hi, Vampire, I said flirtily as I started to sob. Draco hugged me sexily, triumphed to comfort me. I started to cry tears of blood and then told them what happened.
Ellie got a 1.
Alright. Oh, fuck it. Vampire shouted angrily. He four started to cry sadly. What fucking dick did that?
Esme got a 3.
I don't know, I said. Now come on, we have to tell Dumbledore. We ran out of the tree and into the castle. Dumbledore was sitting in his office. Sire, Sire, our dads have been shot, Draco said while we ripped some tears from his white face. Annabeth had a vision in a dream.
Leo Dre?
Oh god. This okay. I think this is one of the worst sentences. The next one.
I got a 4.
Oh.
Double 3. Started to cockle. I'm not laughing like that.
Ha 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 ha.
And how does it aspect me to know Ebony's not divisional? I glared at Dumbledore. How you misspell it in the next sentence? Look, motherfucker, he said angrily. As Dumbledore gasped.
Who's he?
I don't fucking know.
Vampire?
Yeah, I guess.
C is the toot of Cractor.
Is that out of character?
How are you able to determine these things? You are like actually insane.
Because they
You
put it
can
like
kind of
after
see it.
every Dumbledore line.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
also
God.
the spaces aren't supposed where they are supposed to be, so if you
Mhm.
eliminate the spaces.
She is the toot of character. Yeah,
Yeah.
Cractor.
Of
Cractor.
You know very well that I'm not decisional. Now get some fucking people out there to look for Ceres and Lucian. Porto.
That's intentional. That one's intentional. Porto is intentional.
Oh. Okay, he said with an intimidated voice.
Intimate.
Intimated.
Yeah, I just corrected because I was not going to try. Where are they? Shui got a 3.
3.
Yeah.
I thought about it. Then all of a sudden, long gone.
Long.
Long dawn, I
Wow.
said. I told him which street. He went and called some people, and did some stuff. Then, after a few mistunes, he came back and said people were going out looking for them. After a while, someone called him again. He said that they had been found. Draco, Vampire, and I all left to our rooms together. I went with Draco to wait in the nurse's office, while Vampire went to slit his wrist in his room. We looked at each other's gothic, derperessed eyes. Then we kissed. Suddenly, Sirius and Lucian came in on the stretchers, and Professor Sinister was behind them one. Chapter 27, Vampires Will Never Hurt Ooh.
False advertising, I'm sure.
Ooh, know what, 111? I do not give a fuck what ooh prebs think about me, 1111. So stop flaming that fucking story, bitches. 1111. Thanks to Raven for your love and sport and help. I love ooh girl so's I couldn't update. Lol. I was early depressed and I silt my wrists and I had to go to the hospital. Raven rock girl. 11111111111111111.
This
Everyone in
these
the
poor
room.
parents, like hospital bills, have to be crazy based on how often.
LOL is the only thing I got out of that entire sentence that made fucking sense.
Everyone in the room stated to cry happily. I had saved them. Draco, Lucian, Sirius, Bond, Vampire all came to hug me. The nurse started to give them medicine. Sorry, Charlie.
Oh,
Charlie, you got a 4.
killed me. Oh. Come on, Inobi, said Professor Sinatra. She was wearing a gothic black leader dress with a corset top and real vampire blood on it, and fucking black platinum boots. I have to tell you the fucking partition. I locked at Lucian, Ceres, Drake, and Vampire. They
Oh,
nodded.
prediction. I have to tell you the fucking prediction.
Perdition's
okay.
better.
I smelled happily and went into a dark room. I had changed Professor Sinister, took out some black cards. She started to look into a black crucible ball. She said, Tara, I see Drac times are near. She said badly. She peered into the
Drac times?
ball.
She peered into the balls.
Into the balls. You see, you must go back in time. She took out a time toner like Bloody Mary had. When Voldemort was in Hogwarts before he became powerful, he got his hearth broken. Now, do you think he would still become Volksamort if he was in love? I shook my head. You must go back in time and seduce him. It is the only way. If he is still evil, then you must kill him. You can come to my room tomorrow and you can do it. Okay, I said sadly. We did Death's touch then. I went outside again sadly.
Crazy plot.
Yeah, we got a 2.
Oh
Alright.
no, I'm gonna have to seduce him.
Oh.
Okay, I said sadly. We did Death's touch sin. I went outside again, sadly. What fucking happened? Asked Draco and Vampire.
You have the next line, Callie.
Oh, yeah, what happened? Asked Darkness, Willow, and Boldy Mary.
I was about to tell them, but everyone was there. They were celebrating Lucian and Sirius being fond. Interesting. Everyone was proud of me, but I just wanted to talk to Draco. They were cheesing my name, and some reporters were there trying to interview Dumbledore. A banner was put up. Lots of
Fucking.
Kelly preps were there, obviously trying to be begothic, wearing the hymn sign on their hands, despite them not having actually heard of him. Even Mr. Norris looked happy. A black and red cake had been brought out. Crab and Goik set up some fireworks in the shape of skulls from Wesley's Wizard Wises. How many did I have?
2.
I put on my invisibility cloak with Vampire and Draco, and we sneaked outside together.
Fuck. Or 4. Here we go, I'm about to have a stroke. I see stop geflimming the story. It was a mistake when Professor Relor he said that, okay? Go to fucking hell. 1111. You suck. Thanks to Philly for the help 1. Raven have fun with Kiwi. 11111. We went into a black room. The walls were black with portraits of gothic bands. Like MCR, GC, and Marilyn Mason.
Mason.
Marlon
Mason.
Marlon Mason. Oh, they spelled black correct this time. What the fuck? A big black coffin in the middle. Red velvet lined to black. Then they just spelled the next fucking sentence.
Veblet.
Vevlet, red Vevlet.
Vevlet lined to black box. There were 3 chairs made of bones with real skulls in them. I was wearing a black corset bar with purple stuff on it, fishnet suckings, and a black leather thong underneath. I
A
sat
leather
down
thong?
again.
Ooh.
This sounds like a bad idea.
Oh, God.
I sat down on one of the chairs dispersely. So Draco and Vampire, are you okay? Vampire asked, potting his. What the fuck does that say?
Supposed to say alabaster.
Alabaster.
Alabaster, hand on mine. He was wearing black nail polish. I was wearing black nail polish with red crosses on it. What the fuck? Oh,
I want to note here that there was a full sentence with no typos in it. A big black coffin was in the middle. Was all correctly spelled.
yes. Oh god. You sure you got 3 again?
Yeah, I guess, I said sadly. Draco also put his hand on mine sexily. I smiled sadly with my black lipstick. The problem is, I have to subdue Volxamort. I'll have to go back in time. Draco started to cry, sadly. Vampire hugged him. It's okay, Bobby, he said finally. But what about me? You're not gonna break up or anything, are you?
Charlie, I rolled 1 3 times for you.
Of course not, I gasped.
Kelly got 3.
Alright. Really? He asked. Sure, I said. We Frenched sexily. Vampire
Ooh.
looked at us longingly.
Went from
Should I
passive.
read the next one? Esme?
Maybe, yeah.
Probably
Yeah,
won't
don't make
read
them
Uh,
read it.
Okay. That I took off Draco's MCR shrift and seductively took off his pants. He was hung like a Stallone.
Like Sylvester Stallone.
Sylvester Stallone.
He had replaced the vampire tattoo that said enemy on it. Black roses were around it. I gasped. He looked exactly like Gerard Way. Vampire took a video camera. I had said it was okay before. Consent is important.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How many?
You got 4.
Oh,
I took off my clothes, then we were in for the rid of our life. We started Frenching as we climbed into the coffin. He put his.
fuck.
Could someone put like a gif of Spock from Star Trek in the chat, please?
Spock and Mike, you know what? And passively.
We did it. I love you, Ebba B. Oh, let me feel you. I need to feel you. He screamed. Because we watched Vampire filmed everything perfectly suddenly.
What the fuck are you doing? You can read the next one.
Oh no.
No, I was gonna like let it.
Don't look at the spot gif.
Oh no. I want to see it. Oh god. Stop it.
Oh, Jesus, help.
Thanks, Shoya.
I rolled a 3.
Anyway,
Oh,
he
I
put
rolled.
his Spock in.
Oh. It was Schnupp and Professor McGoogle. I rolled a 3. Fuck it, here we go. Oh no.
Yep.
Sut das Fook up. 1-1. You're just jealous cause you're prep, so fuck you. Raven, you rock girl. Thanks for the help. MCR rock 666. I'm not saying the main ones. Oh my Satan
1
1.
repeated.
We screamed as we jammed out of. Oh, jammed out of the coffin. Snap. Professor McGonagall. I don't even know what the fuck that sound is. Started to shoot at us angrily. Come now! Preacher McConnell yielded. We did guiltily. We left the room, putting on our clothes. Snoop garbled the caramel and put it in his pocket. What the fuck?
Grab the camera and put it in his pocket.
Okay.
Because Vampire was recording.
It says caramel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Garbed, as in like garbled. What the fuck?
Mhm.
I don't get it.
Grab the camera.
Sure, you got 2.
Okay. Hey, what the fuck? 111 vampires shoot it angrily? Yeah, Buster. What the fuck did you? God damn it. Why did you?
Yeah, Buster.
Yeah,
Talking
pussy.
to Snape?
What the fuck are you going to do with that fucking camera? Draco demanded, all protective, looking at me longly with his gothic red eyes. Look, Dumbledore knows your little secret. And if you do this again, then you will go to Saint Mango's. So give us back the camera. 1.
Charlie, you got 1.
Yes, so shut your puss, you
Okay,
innocent
above that.
fools. Above that. Ha 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 ha, the mystery of magic thinks he is crazy. There is no way they will believe him. Snoop laughed meanly.
Cal, you got 2.
Yes. So shut your mouth, you innocent fools, yelled Professor McGoggle. She made us. Sorry, I'm such a child. Okay. She made us come into a weird room with white stones all around it. There were all these weird tools in it. Weird tools in it. Draco started to cry, all sexy and sexative. Get it? Because he's a sex bomb, lol. Tom fell not. Oh. That's the actor for
Yeah.
Draco. Tom Felnut rules for life, but not as much as Gerard. Your sex on legs. I love you, you fucking rock. Marry me, 111. I started to cry tears of blood. It happens in Vampire Chronicles. Raven said so, okay, so fuck you. 1. Vampire took out a blank handkerchief and started to wipe my red eyes.
Esme, you got 3.
And then he and Snoop both took out guns using magic. Why couldn't you just take out
Let's
your
take guns
wand?
out.
Why couldn't you just use your wand? Okay, whatever. They took out guns using magic. They started to shoot each other angrily. None of the ballots got on each other yet. I took out my wand. Crucio! I shouted. Snap stated to scram. He dropped the gun, but it was too late. Both of them had run out of ballets. I stopped the cars! Professor McGoogle did a spell so that we were all chained up. She took out a box of tools, and then she said, Okay, Cerberus, I'm going to go now. She left. Snap started to laugh evilly. Vampire started to cry. It's okay, Annabee, said Draco. Evergreen will be all right. Remember the video you took of Snake?
Fuck. Snape laughed again, and then he took out some whips.
Jesus.
Kinky.
Oh,
Hello.
kinky.
This is a Christian man.
hmm
This is a Christian guy.
Hey,
Stop,
Jesus chased people with a whip before, so.
stop flaming the story, okay? You did not know what's even gonna happen, okay? So fool you. If you flam, you will be a prep, so Alf Flammers can kiss my ass. Sus for saying Alzheimer's is dongerous, but that's the
Dongerous.
mysterious opinion. Cause society basically sucks. Fangs to Raven, you rock, bitch. No! 1-1. We screamed sadly. We screamed sadly. Snaps did loofing meanly. He took out a camera annually. Then he came towards Darko.
Oh no.
He took some
Trust me,
stones
I'm
out
not
of his.
racist.
He took out his pocket. He put the stones around Draco and knit a candle. What the fuck? What the fuck are you doing? I shoot it at Arnger. Ow! Arngly. Snoop laughed meekly. He pulled down his pants. I gasped. There was a dork mark on his wound.
Oh, no.
Oh, was that 4? I think.
Yes, it
Mhm,
was.
yep.
Sure, you have 3.
You must stab Vampire, he said to
Wave
Other
me.
his
one.
wand.
If
Wand.
what? Oh, he waved his wand.
I know.
And a knife came. He gave the knife to me. You must stab Vampire, he said to me. If you don't, then I'll rap Draco.
Jesus.
No, you fucking bastard. I yielded.
Oh. Oh. Hang on, I'm dying.
Oxygen.
Holy shit.
Please.
Troy, you got 2. Holy fuck.
Are you okay, buddy?
I'll live. You got 2. Keep going. Oh.
But then Draco looked at me sadly with his evil gothic red eyes that looked so depressant and sexy. He looked exactly like a pentagram. Well, get it cause I'm a Satanist.
Pentra.
Between pentagram, yes. Between Kurt Cobain and Gerard. But then I looked at Vampire and he looked so smexy too with his gothic black hair. I thought of the time when we screwed and the time I did it with Draco and Dumbledore came and the time where Draco almost committed suicide and Vampire was so sportive.
Wait, Draco almost committed suicide and Vampire was very supportive that he almost committed suicide?
Yeah.
Sounds like to me.
No, sorry, sportive. He was very
Sportive.
Yeah, he
sportive.
was sportive.
Committing suicide, sport, and he was being sportive.
Snipe laughed angrily. He started to pray to Volksdemort. He started to do an incapacitation, dancing around the Stokes, whipping Draco and Vampire. Suddenly, an idea I had.
Hey, Yoda.
I clogged my eyes and using my vampire powers, I sent a telepathic massage to Draco and Vampire so they would destruct Snape.
I could really use a
What is
telepathic massage.
Oh,
Man,
Cal, you got 1.
Alright. Dumbledore will get you! Draco, shoot it.
Esme got 3.
I'll just finish it out. Yeah, just wait up till the mystery find out, 1-1, Vampire yelled. Meanwhile, I took out my wand. You ridiculous dunderhead, 1-1-1, Snoop yielded. He took off all of Draco's clothes just as he was about to rape him. Crucio! I shouted, pointing my wound. Snoop screamed and started running around the room, screaming. Meanwhile, I grabbed my black mobile and sent a text to Sirius. I'm bouncing away. I stopped doing Crucio. You dunderhead! 1-1-1. I'm going to shooted Snape, but suddenly Cerberus came. Snake put the whip behind his back. Oh, hello, Seth. I was just teaching them something. He lied. But suddenly, Lucian and Professor Trevolry came into the room, and they and Sirius unlocked the chains and put them around Snap. Then Professor Trevolry said, "Come on, Ebony, let's go."
I'm confused. So Severus and Snape are different people?
It's Severus and Snap. Cerberus and Snap.
I think Cerberus the dog.
Ah. Okay.
I don't know.
no, I mean, like, they are the same people. Severus Snape is his full
I
name.
think they mean to say
but
Sirius. They just said
They're
Severus.
probably saying, yeah.
I got 2. What the fuck is that word? I said,
I don't know what that is.
Shut the fuck up. Fook up, you
Quiet?
quiffs.
Wait, oh,
Queefs.
Queefs.
Queefs, yeah.
Stop calling Ebony a Mary Sue. Okay, you did not even know what's going to happen, so fuck you. Thanks to my BFF Raven for the help. I always knew you were on Voldemort's side. Holy shit, she spelled it right for once. You son of a bitka. Buffy rocks 111, what the fuck? Sirius said to Snap. Son of a bitka. Sure, I got a 1.
No, I am not. I was teaching them something, Snap clammed.
Troy got 2.
Oh, fucking yeah. I took some the entire Voldemort serum out of my pocket and gave it to Cerberus. He made Snap drink it. He did angrily.
Dunk it.
Yep, had to drink it. Then Luscious took out a tape recorder and started playing it while he did curses on Snap. Then Professor Sinister and Lucian made us get out with them, while Snape told his secretaries. Lucian took Vampire and Draco to the nurse after thanking me a million times. Professor Trevelry took me to a dark room. Now I was going to go back in time to seduce Volxamort. Moving posters of MCR and Nirvana were all over. Hermione, Darkness, and Willow came too. Bloody Mary gave me a black bag from Tom Ridd's store. What's in the bag? I asked Professor Trevelry.
Esme got, or Kelly got 4.
You will see, she said. I opened the bag. In it was a sexy, tight, low smut, black leather gothic dress, like every single fucking thing she wears.
Right.
Sorry. It had red corset stuff, and there was a slit up the leg, like every fungus. Okay. I put it on. My friends helped me put on black fishnets and black pointy boots Willow had chosen. Willow and Darkness helped me put on black eyeliner and blood red lipstick. Lipstick. You look fucking kawaii, bitch, Bloody Mary said. Thanks, I said. Okay, now you're going to go back in Tim, said Professor Sinister. You will have to do it in a few sessions. She gave me a black gun. I put it in a strap on my fishnets like in Resident Evil. Then she gave me a black time turner. After an hour, use the time turner to go back here, Professor Trevelry said. Then she and Bloody Mary put a pensive in front of me. Everyone went in front of it.
A pensive?
Offensive.
I think it's a pensive. It's a memory thing. I don't know.
Okay. Esme got 3.
Good luck, one! Everyone shooted. Darkness and Willow gave me Death's Touch, sin. Then I jumped sexily into the pensive. Suddenly, I was in front of the school. In front of me was one of the sexiest goth guys I had ever seen. He was wearing long black hair, kind of like Mikey Way, only black. He had grin eyes like Billy Joe Armstrong and pale wit skin. He was wearing a black ripped up suit with Vans. It was Tom Bombadil. Isn't that a character from Lord of the Rings? Or the Silmarillion?
Oh, Bombadil,
Anyway.
yeah.
Chapter 32. I said stop flaming. I know his name isn't Tom Bodil. That was a mistake. If you do not like to like the story, then you can go screw yourself.
Screw yourself.
One. You suck. One.
Holy shit.
We're almost there.
I got 2. Hi, I said flirtily. I'm Enaby, Wade, the new student. I shook my pale hands with their black new polish with him. What?
Noil Polish.
Noy.
The name's Tom, he said, but you can call me Satan. That's my middle name. Welcome to Nam! Sure, I got 3.
We shook hands.
Fucking Christ.
Well, come on. We have to go upstairs. That's Australian, damn it. Satan said. I followed him. Hey, Satan. You happen to be a fan of Green Day? Grande? Since MCR and Evanescence don't exist yet, then? I asked. Oh my fucking god, how did you know? Satan gasped. I actually like GC a lot too. Get it? Because GC did that song, I Wanna Live, that sounded really 80s.
What?
I don't know. OMG, me too, I replied happily.
So, like, Tom Riddle was alive in, like, the 50s. This is, like, a 40s, 50s. Is Green Day, apparently.
Charlie, you got 3.
Guess what? They have a concert in Hogsmeade, Satan whispered. Hogsmeade? I asked. Yeah, that's what they used to call it in these times. In these time, before it became Hogsmeade in 2000, he told me all secretively. And there's a really cool shop called Hot Topic, I finished, happy again.
Kelly got 4.
He frowned confusedly. No, it's called Hot Issue. He smiled skirtly again. Then in 1998, they changed it to Hot Topic. He moaned? Why is he, like, omnipresent? Like, why can he, like...
He can see the future.
He just knows when they name things. Oh, now everything was making sense for me, obviously.
You're the only one.
So is Dumbledore your principal? I shouted.
Principal.
Uh-huh. He looked back at his black nails. I'm in Slytherin. OMFG. Me too. I shrieked.
Shrieked?
Oh my fucking god.
Esme got 2.
You go to this school? Get it? 'Cause I'm Gothic, he asked. Yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm new! I smelled happily.
I got another 4. Fuck my life. Suddenly, Dumbledore flew in on his broomstick and started shredding at us angrily. No talking in the halls! Holy shit, that's actually grammatically correct. Like, spelling-wise.
Yep.
He had short blonde hair and was wearing a polo shirt from...
American Ogle.
American Ogle...
Outsters.
Outsters.
Stupid gops. Holy shit. Satan rolled his eyes. He is so mean to us goths and punks. Just because we're in Slytherin and we're not preps. I turned around angrily. I think maybe it's because you're the
Bark.
Bart.
Barky Lord.
Wouldn't that be Sirius Black though?
WTF, he asked angrily.
The Barky Lord.
Sure, you got a 3.
Oh, nothing, I said sweetly. Then suddenly, the floor opened. Oh my fucking god, no! I schemed as I fell down. Everyone looked at me weirdly. Hey, where you going? Satan asked as I fell.
Charlie got a 3 as well.
Oh, I got out of the hole and it was back in the pensive in Professor Trevelry's classroom. Dumply Dumb was there. Dumbledore, I think I just met you, I said. Oh yeah, I remember that, Dumbledore said, trying to be all gothic.
By saying remember.
Remember? I remember.
Yeah, cutting off your R's is very gothic.
Fuck it.
Mhm.
Oh, I was trying to do that song by Phil Collins.
No.
That's a 2.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Sinister came in. Hey, this is my classroom. Wait. WTF, enemy. What the hell are you doing? I looked at her.
Esme got a 1.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Fuck. I hate my life. I got 4. WTH. How? I screamed, forgetting she was the teacher for a second. But she's a goth, so it's okay. Professor Sinister looked sad. I was drinking Voldemort's serum. She started to cry black tears of depression. Dumbledore didn't know about that. Hey, are you crying tears of blood? He asked curiously. Tooching a tear? Fuck off, we both said, and Dumbledore took his hand. Dumbledore took his hand away. Had to correct myself. So we got a 2.
Okay. Professor Sinster started crying again in her chair, sobbing limpid tears. OMFG Anabi. I think I'm addicted to Voldemort's serum. Author's note. See you fucking preps. Go fuck yourselves. That's Cyrus Issus. 20 to go. Hell. 1-1-1-1-1-1-1-2.
Well, there's a 2 in there.
Charlie got a
Must be
4.
special.
Rip. Now imagine we were doing this with D20.
That'd be awful.
Oh man. Author's note, I said shut up, it's not my fault, okay? If you don't lick the story, then you're a prep, so fuck you flamers, 1111. P.S. I'm not updating until you give me 5 god reviews in Distim I minute. You suck. Fangs Ravenford the help. Yeah, she minute. I'll promise to help you with your story, lols one. Oh my fucking god, one I shooted sadly. Should we get you to St. Manga's, bitch?
Manga?
Manga.
Hell no, she said. Listen, Goggy, I need your help. Next time you go back in Tim, do you think you could ask Tom and Dorson for some help? Sure, I said sadly. I went outside the door. Draco was there, 111. He was wearing a big black GC t-shirt, which was his Panama's.
My D4 is on a 4 roll. Callie, you rolled a 4
Four.
twice.
Fun. Hey, sexy, I said. How'd it go, Annabee? Oh, how'd it go, Annabee? He asked, and his voice was so sexy and low, kinda like Gerard Way when he's talking. Fine, I responded. We started to go back into the dorm. How far did you go with Satan? Draco asked jealously.
What the fuck? There goes Troy.
Goodbye, Charlie.
Oh.
That's a 2.
Not too far, lol, I borked. Will you have to do it with him? Draco asked angstily.
Fuck. That's a 1. What happened to Snipe? I growled.
You skipped I hope not too far.
I hope not too far.
Hop.
Hop.
I shouted angrily, then I felt bad for shooting at him. I said sorry, he Frenched. What happened to Snipe? I
Jesus
growled.
Christ, stop Frenching.
Sure, I got a 4.
So you got a 4.
I guess probably power went out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You will see Draco Draco giggled mistresslessly. He opened the door. Snap and Lumpkin were there, 11. Sirius was pokering them by stagging them with a black knife.
Jesus.
No, please. 11111. Lumpkin bagged as Sirius started to suck his blood. I laughed statistically. I talk some photons of him and Snap being torqued. Okay, I know this is men, but think about it. People, they are pedos, and Snap tried to wrap them in Nue Sadist Rock. Has anyone seen Shrek Attack 3 lols? What? We took
Shark
some
Attack.
of Snipe's blood, then Draco and I went back to our rooms. We sat on my gothic black coffin. My clothes were kind of dirty, so I put on a black leather outfit thingy, kinda like the one Suline has in Undre World. If you haven't heard of it, then fuck you. 1111. Wait. I put on some black platform high heels. Marco put on Desolation Livers by MCR. Then we started to take each other's clothes. I talk off his shit, and we had a 6-pack. Lols. We started to make out like in The Grudge. He put his wetness in my you-know-what sexily. I got an orgy.
The fuck is a wetness?
Oh, Draco.
Also, they're having sex to another fucking MCR song.
Yes.
Oh fuck, why did that one break me so much? The fuck?
Oh, Draco. 111111. Only fucking God, Draco. 1111. I screamed passively as he got an eruction.
Screamed passively. How do you scream passively?
Ah!
I don't think they know what passively means.
That was my attempt at screaming passively. Oh, ow. Ow.
I don't remember which one I was on, but I'll finish this last one in the chapter.
Oh.
I love you, Ta Ebery, he whispered. I love you, Ta Ebery, he whispered sexily. And then we fell asleep. Lol.
Cal got a 4 again.
Chapter 34. Author's note. Shot the fuck up preps. 1111. Have you even read the story? 11. You are probably all just preps and posers, so fuck you. 111. Thanks to Raven for the help. 1. I woke up in the coffin the next day. Draco was gone. I got up and put on a black sexa dress that was all ripped at the end. There was red corset stuff going up the front and the back, and it came up to my knees. There was a slit in the dress, like in Mr. and Mr. Simph. I put on ripped black fishnets and black Stilton boots. Suddenly, Storius knocked on the door. I opened it. Hi, Ebony, he said. Guess what? You have to come to Professor Sinister's office. Okay, I said in a depressed voice. I had wanted to fuck Draco, or maybe lessen the MCR, or Evanescent. I came anyway. God damn it.
That is a 3.
So what the
Fuck.
happened to Snipe and Lupin? I asked Sorry. Oh. Happened to Snipe and Lupin? I asked Sorius flirtily. I
Fucking.
tortured them, he answered in a statistic way. They are in what?
Abkhazia.
Abkhazian.
They are in Abkhazia now, lol. I laughed evilly.
Fuck.
Why are Sirius and Ebony flirting?
Real question is why wouldn't they be?
Okay, help me out
The
here.
other question is why Cedric is younger than her.
Did we stop at Soriously Flirtily?
Where are Draco and Vampira?
Yeah. I laughed evilly was the last thing said.
Okay. I got 4 again because fuck my life. Where are Draco and Vampira? I muttered. They are excused from school today.
Sodomized
sexually. Right now they are watching The Nightmare Before Xmas.
Talk about a Freudian slip.
We went into the office. Professor Sinister was there. She was wearing a gothic black dress that was all ripped all over it, kind of like the one Amy Lee wears in this pic. Yeah. She was
There's no link.
Yeah, there's no link. She was drinking some Volsig's more serum. Dice, where are you? There you are. That is another 4.
She took out the pensive and the time corner. And Nabi, you have to do another session now. I need you to get me the cure for being addicted, she said sadly. Good luck, Fangs. And then I jumped into the pensive again. Suddenly, I looked around. I was in the Great Hall eating Count Chocula. It was morning. This is so sad. I was sitting next to Satan. On the table was a tall Gothic man with long black hair, pale skin, and blue eyes, wearing a suit and black Ron Reese shoes. He looked just like Charlin Manson. Who the fuck is Charlin Manson?
Combination between Charles and Marilyn.
I noticed he was drinking a portent. Who's he, 11? I asked.
Callie rolled a 1.
Oh, that's Professor Slutborn, Satan said. He's the portents teacher. Ebony?
Esme rolled a 2.
Yeah, I asked. Did you know that Marilyn Mason is playing in Hogsmeade tonight? And they are showing The Exercise at the movies before that. So, can I read the
there
next
be
two?
one chapter without a fucking concert in Hogsmeade?
Yeah? Well, want to go to the contort and the movie with me? Chapter 35, Ghost of You.
Back. Got 3. Thanks to Susie for the idea. You rock. Fuck off. Preps. I'm not saying the main ones. Thanks to Raven did help you. Rock girl. P.S. I'm going to end the story really soon. So fuck you. Oh yeah. And if you know any Goofic names, please tell me, cause I need one for serious fangs. What the fuck? I went into the God damn it. I went into the conman room thinking of Satan. And suddenly I gasped. Draco was there. I grasped. He looked as hot as ever, wearing black leather pants, a black Lunken Prack t-shirt, and black eyeliner.
Lonkin Prack.
Shoy rolled a 1.
Teach it.
Draco, what the fuck are you dong? I gasped.
That's a 4, Callie.
Huh? He asked. Then I remembered. It wasn't Draco. It was Lucan one. He still had 2 arms.
Was
Did
not
he
supposed
stop
to?
having 2?
Was he not
What?
supposed
I don't.
I think Sirius chopped off his arms.
Oh.
Oh, hi, Lucian one. I said. I'm Ebony, the new student, lol. We shook hands. How many do I have?
You had.
Say again.
I think she had 4.
Yeah, I think 4
Sorry.
again.
Yeah.
Callie.
Yeah, Satan told me about you, Lucian said. He hinted to a group of sexy gothic guys. They were sitting in a corner cutting? Oh, cutting. It was Sirius, Vampire's dad, and Snap. All of them were wearing black eyeliner and black good Charlotte band shirts. Listen, I'm in a golf band with those guys, he said. We're playing tonight at the Marilyn Mason show as backup. Orly? I asked.
Esme, you got 2.
Yeah, he said. We're called X Black, X Tier, X. I play gutter. Spartacus plays the drums, he said, pointing to him. Snap plays the bass, and James plays the guitar too, even though we call him Samaro after Samara in the ring. Hey,
Bastards.
I told them. They gave me that touch. Suddenly I gasped again. But don't you have a lead singer? I asked. Lucian looked down sadly.
I got a 3 again.
Be careful on that last sentence.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
We used to, but she did. She contemplated suicide by
Slitting.
slitting her wrist. Oh my fucking god. That's so fucking sad, I gasped. It's okay, but we need a new lead singer. Singer. Yeah. I didn't say the other word, so. Samaro said. Shoya got a 3.
Well, I said I'm in a bnad myself. Really? Asked Snap. I couldn't believe it. He used to be Gothic. 111. Yeah, we're called Bloody Gothic Rose 666. Do you wanna hear me sing?
That is a 2.
Yeah, said everyone. So the guys took out their guitars. They began to play a song by Get It 'Cause my guys are so sexy. 11. Gurnday.
Gurnday.
I
Gurnday.
I woke I I walked this empty street on the boulevard of broken drams. I sang sexily. I did not own the lyrics to that song. Everyone gasped.
That is a 3, Esme.
Should I just finish it out?
You can if you want.
NLP, will you join the band? Please, one begged Lucian, Samoro, Sirius, and Snap. Okay, I shrugged. Are we going to play tonight? Yeah, they said. Okay, I said, but I knew that I had to get a new outfit. I walked outside wondering how I could go forward in time. Suddenly, someone jumped in front of me. It was Marty McFly? He was wearing a black bad t-shirt and black biggie jeans. What the are you doing? Are you dong hair? 11, I asked. I will help you go forward in Tim, Ennaby, he said seriously. Then he took out a black Tim machine. I went into it and suddenly I was forward in Tim 111. I'm glad Blue's not here.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay, if you hit
The end.
Yeah, that's the end.
There's another more I honestly cannot do anymore because I need to get up super early tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm beyond past my bedtime.
There is really only one more chapter, but it's a really long one.
It's
Yeah.
really long. It'll take another hour.
Yeah, I'm good. Stopping here.